Well, starting us off today in Heat 1 in the odd end of the facility, we have our 75 and over age group. Swimming in lane 1, Carolyn Foley swims for Palm Beach Masters. Stephanie Scott is in lane 2 and she swims for Walnut Creek. In lane 3, Linda Webb, swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 4, Candy Christensen, and she swims with Wisconsin Masters. In lane 5, Kate Sutherland, she's with Puget Sound. In lane 6, Joan Campbell, a 92-year-old swimmer from Florida Aquatics. In lane 7 is our oldest competitor at this meet, and it's Charlotte Sandel. And she's 99 years old, traveled here from Big Sky, Montana. Joanne Laylach is in lane 8. She's from the Woodlands Masters team. Martha Henderson is in lane 9, and she's from Florida Aquatics. And Sherry Bogue is in 10, and Sherry swims with St. Pete Masters.
Taking a look over at Heat 2 on the even side of the pool, in lane 1, Martha Erickson from Nashville Aquatics. In lane 2, Margaret Diamond from Nickel City Splash Swim Team. Lane 3, Judy Giles from Arizona Masters. Lane 4, Jill Wright from Sawtooth Masters. Lane 5, Joanne Menard from Mesa Aquatics Club Masters. In lane 6, Carolyn Lehman from Swim Utah. In lane 7, Elise Ragland from Team Texas Masters. In lane 8, Celeste Miller from Sierra Nevada Masters. In lane 9, Molly Myers from Prime Aquatics. And in lane 10, Susan Tyler from Sierra Nevada Masters. So Scott, if I heard you right, did you say that Charlotte's 99?
She is. And she's going to swim this. She is going to compete it. Check out the stroke. Looks great. I hope I'm able to swim like that when I'm 99. And we will definitely be supporting her as she comes around. The other thing I wanted to mention to you
is, yeah, Scott, right next to her in lane 8 also looks to be a familiar face.
Yeah, Joanne Laylach, and she swims with Woodlands Masters, and we'd like to recognize her. She has several achievements with USMS. She has 588 swims in her career, 664 individual race, 201 relays. She's had some All-American honors. She currently holds 20 records, and she's had a lot of service with USMS and recognition through several committees. In 2016, she was inducted into the Masters International Swimming Hall of Fame. We appreciate and honor you, Joanne, and congratulations. Cody, yesterday we didn't have much time to recognize our USMS official partners. Today we've got some time, so we want to recognize Fenice, Tier, and Zone 3 for their suits, goggles, swim gear, and more. Fenice Smart Goggle, If you haven't seen those, you need to go get a demonstration. Green Layer is an official event merchandise, including pickup of pre-sale items for those of you just getting here. Tri-Swim, and they are taking care of you in the showers with shampoo, conditioner, lotion, Skin Slick to help you get on those tech suits, and Infinite Nutrition. They've got a USMS Race Day blend, and they do have samples at their booth. We've also got some vendors that will take some photographs, action photos of you. You need to go and sign up with those folks. We do have Hand and Stone Massage. They're offering the body massage as well as some other services. And there are some awards near the dive well. We are giving medals 1st through 10th in each event. And those can be picked up throughout the time. And Cody, where do the swimmers find the results of their swims?
So swimmers, once you're done with your races, all the results will be posted shortly after at the indoor pool. You'll see a series of boards inside where you can take a look at those results. But Scott, I know you talked about that tri-swim, and I just want to say that I used that stuff this morning, and not only does it smell amazing, the amount of things that I feel it's doing for my skin. And hey, Scott, did I just hear a final lap bell?
Yes, you did. 50 yards left.
So for those in the stands that don't know what that bell means, when you guys hear the bell during these distance events, that dignifies that a swimmer in that race is on their final lap, which means they just have 2 lengths to finish that race. So we have bell laps on both sides of the pool.
All right, our first completion of the 500, the time of 8:06:49. In lane 3 from Swim Fort Lauderdale is Linda Webb. Congratulations.
And then taking a look at the even side, swimming for Mesa Aquatics Club out of lane 5 with a final time of 7:36.37, Joanne Menard. Great job, Joanne.
Cody, we continue to be inspired by the various age groups that we have competing here and the lifestyle that they've created. Remember that in lane 7 currently swimming is our oldest competitor, Charlotte Sandel from Big Sky, Montana, 99 years old. And next to her at 92 is Joan Campbell from Florida Aquatics. Doing a great job, keeping up a great pace.
You know, Scott, and I feel like that is a really good thing to mention, that Charlotte is 99 and Joan is 92. So many times when I'm at practice, because I'm a coach here on staff, many of my swimmers tell me that they want to quit. And I think that this right here is a true inspiration how swimming really is a lifetime sport, because you have folks in here who are 92 and 99 still swimming.
Great job.
Again, just a gentle reminder, for those in attendance, if you do see a lane without a counter, we highly encourage that you step down and help a fellow teammate. You never know when it could be you swimming one of these distance events and your timer may, have something come up to where they can't show up. So help a swimmer in need. Come down, help them through that race. I'm pretty sure that one of the folks next to you, if you don't quite know what you're doing, it's really simple. They can tell you how to do it. Taking a look at lane 4, swimming in lane 1 for Kona Aquatics, we have Mary Finch. In lane 2, Susan Bloomfield swimming for Colorado Masters. In lane 3, Mary Curl for Swim Kentucky. Lane 4, Linda Bland for Little Rock Masters. Lane 5, Tracy Garilli for New England Masters. Lane 6, Nancy Stedman Martin swimming for Golden State. In lane 7, Sue Watts from Sarasota Sharks. In lane 8, Katie Kissinger from Swim Utah. In lane 9, Phyllis Quinn from the Olympic Club. And swimming in lane 10, Patricia Hood from the Colonials.
With 7 lengths left to go. 99-year-old Charlotte Sandel still doing those flip turns, cheering on her counters as she comes up for her breath. And 92-year-old Joan Campbell finished her race. Did a great job. Still waiting for some official times. Down in the even pool, Nancy Stedman Martin from Garden State Masters finished first with a time of 6:12.44. Three more lengths for Charlotte. Charlotte's getting the bell. She's got 50 yards left to go. We're going to cheer her on and bring her home.
Scott, what I think is super great that even at 99, she's still doing flip turns. That is outstanding.
You missed it a little while ago. She turned down here on the odd end, and she turned, and after she came up, she was clapping for her counters. She's bringing joy and laughter to us all.
So taking a look over onto our even side, in Heat 6, for Lane 1, we have Judy Nelson swimming for Colorado Masters. Lane 2, Liz Hulsman for Up and Run Swimming. Lane 3, Kathy Garner from Colorado Masters. Lane 4, Annie Jones from Palm Beach. Lane 5, Kelly Parker Place from Swim Melbourne. Lane 6, Lynn Barnhart from O2 Performance. Lane 7, Robin Klesnik from New Albany. Lane 8, Faye Lynchy from Sarasota. Lane 9, Jane Asake Gage from Arizona Masters. And Lane 10, Mary Jane Wohler from St. Louis Area Masters.
All right, and on her final lap, as she gets underneath the flags, let's really start whooping it up for her.
All right, guys, let's cheer in
here
from those
she comes.
flags in.
Let her hear you. Touch that wall, Charlotte. There you go.
There you go.
Great swim. We have a time there.
Scott, I'll have to say, and I know we're getting that official result in, but the last I noticed, that clock was right around that 21-minute mark.
Great job, Charlotte. Heat 3 in the odd pool, Mary Schneider from Wisconsin Masters. Amy Goldfarb, unclassified. 3, Judith Laney, swims with Colorado Masters. In lane 4, Bonnie Kaufman from Lakeway Masters. Swimming from Swim Fort Lauderdale, in lane 5 is Jody Westgate. In 6, from Rose Bowl Masters, Chi-Ying Wang. In 7, Dana Green from North Carolina. And the Piranha Swim Team Masters has Wanda Bogan in lane 8. In 9 is Jean Hoffman from Arizona Masters. And Asia James is in lane 10, and she swims unclassified. This is Heat 3.
Taking a quick look over to our even side of the pool. Heat 6 is coming in right around that halfway mark, and it looks like a super tight race from my angle. As they hit that halfway point coming back, it looks to me from my angle, looks to be about lane 6, lane 7, swimming less than about probably 1 yard off of each other. Lane 6 and lane 7, less than a half a second apart. That is true competition right there. Those two ladies pushing each other. And that signifies the bell lap for Heat 6. And they are even neck and neck, battling it out to the last 50, only 0.1 apart from one another. Going into that final turn, it looks like lane 7 is pulling ahead just a little bit.
Could we get someone to step up in the odd pool for lane 10 and help with accounting? Lane 10 needs a counter, please. Someone jump right in there and help her out.
Coming in first for Heat 6 with a final time of 5:50.02, swimming for New Albany Aquatics, Ms. Robin Klestesnik. And just a gentle reminder, if you guys know we are not pronouncing your name right, just swing by the announcer's booth located on the south side of the pool, that being the odd side, and let us know how to say it. Taking a dive in on Heat 8 of 22 for the women's 500-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Beth Burnbridge from New Albany Aquatics. Lane 2, Anna DeLozer from Arizona Masters. Lane 3, Janet Goodridge from Illinois Masters. Lane 4, Rebecca Fredlander from Sierra Nevada Masters. Lane 5, Amy Alexander from Palm Beach. Lane 6, Stephanie Sauce from Las Vegas. Lane 7, Patricia Campbell from Lone Star Masters. Lane 8, Kathleen Steffe from Colorado Masters. Lane 9, Carrie Stoller from Minnesota Masters. And lane 10, Sally Barkowak from Michigan Masters.
In Heat 3, we have a variety of ages based on some seed times, anywhere from 50 years old to 69.
So Scott, I bet some of those spectators up in the stands are wondering how they could get a little closer to the action. Well, if you would, we are always looking for timers. So if you would be willing to, you can swing by the concession stand, scan the QR code, and see if there's any more spots open. I know we're still in need of about 4 timers for this afternoon, and a total of, I want to say, 8 for tomorrow. So if you're interested in timing, just swing by the concession stand.
We have a bell lap in lane 3 for Judith Laney from Colorado Masters. And Cody, you mentioned QR code. You stop by the Tri-Swim booth out there. They have a giveaway. They're putting a nice little gift bag together of all of their products. Stop by their booth, scan their QR code, and you could be the lucky winner today. They're giving away 1 gift bag each day.
Hey, that just sounds like free stuff to me. So if I was you, I would head on over there, scan that QR code, and see what you have to do to get that done.
In lane 3, in the odd pool, Judith Laney from Colorado Masters with a time of 7:38. Bettering her seed time from 7:53. Nicely done. In second place was Gene Hoffman from Arizona Masters.
All right, that bell dignifies someone over in Heat 8 is coming to a final, hitting the wall with a final time of 5:43.43. Swimming for Lone Star Masters out of lane 7, Patricia Campbell. Good job, Patricia.
Well done, Heat 3.
Attention on the pool deck, just a reminder, if you see an open lane, please take one for the team, step up and help a fellow swimmer and be their counter.
We have heat 5 in the pool in the odd lane, or odd end, I'm sorry. Swimming from Lone Star Masters. We'll start this in just a minute. Sue Klimko from Lone Star Masters is swimming in lane 1. Julie Van Cleve is from Wisconsin and she's in 2. Lane 3 from Wisconsin, Kathleen Mehring. In lane 5, Sue Jensen. Sue swims for New England Masters. In 6, from Sarasota Sharks, Joanne Laylach. Janie Laylach is from Rice Aquatics and she's in 7. Karen Rokic is from Swim Kentucky in lane 8. In 9, Catherine Tippin from Lone Star Masters. And in lane 10, from Mesa Aquatics, Cynthia Clutter.
Then in the water on our even side of the pool is heat 10. Swimming in lane 1, we have Allison Moore from Lone Star Masters. Lane 2, Dale LeClaire from Palm Beach. Lane 3, Susan Williams from Colorado Masters. Lane 4, Allison Hayden from St. Pete. Lane 5, Deborah Dawson from Maryland Masters. Lane 6, Katie Gilbert from North Carolina. Lane 7, Paula Texel from St. Pete. Lane 8, Kristen Goldhammer from Masters of South Texas. Lane 9, Tabitha Brandt from St. Pete. And in lane 10, Jennifer May from Wisconsin Masters. Attention on the pool deck. Could a representative from each team please pick up your relay cards from the registration table? Once again, a representative from each team please report to the registration table to pick up your relay cards. Bell lap coming in on heat 10 for another super close race. Coming down to that final 50 with only 0.3 of a second difference. Almost simultaneous on the final turn. But for heat 10, taking it to the wall first with a final time of 5:40.61, swimming for North Carolina Masters, Katie Gilbert. Good job, Katie.
In lane 9, Catherine Tippin from Lone Star Masters, 6:14.65. Nice swim, ladies. We have heat 7 in the water in the odd pool. From Virginia Masters in lane 1 is Suni Mackel. In 2, Dee Davis from Ensworth. In lane 3, from Colorado Masters, Nicole Vanderpool. In 4, Marilyn Lipstrer from Freedom Aquatic. In 5, Carrie Jauch from Las Vegas. In 6, Pia Walsh, Alamo area. In 7, Chris Linkletter from Los Angeles Peninsula. In 8, Colleen Kelly from Dolphins of the Desert. And 9, Robin Berry, unclassified.
Swimmers, once again, if you see a lane that does not have a timer, please, or a counter, please step up and help them out. There are a couple open lanes on both sides of the pool. Taking a quick look over at heat 12 for the women's 500-yard freestyle. In lane 1, we have Amber Rand from the YMCA. Lane 2, Leslie Hodges from Las Vegas. Lane 3, Devin Colgan from Arizona. Lane 4, Alicia Uhl from North Carolina. Lane 5, Jane Kelsey from New York Athletic Club. Lane 6, Valerie Vale from St. Pete. Lane 7, Kaisa Krusco from New England Masters. Lane 8, Julie Desirelli from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 9, Megan Tabak from Palm Beach. And in lane 10, Sarah Gillian from Southern Masters. That bell signifies the final lap for what is heat 12 over on the even side. Coming into the wall for heat 12 with a final time of 5:33.57 from New York Athletic Club, Jane Kelsey. Getting the bell lap on the odd side of the pool from heat 7, swimming for Las Vegas Masters, Carrie Jacques. I didn't see those. Taken to the wall first for heat 7. Swimming for
in lane 5, Carrie Joush from Las Vegas. 5:51.76 for heat 7.
diving into the water on the even side. We have heat 14 of 22. Women's 42 to 45 age range. In lane 1, we have Christine Perry from New Albany Aquatics Club. Lane 2, Melissa Kilry from Phoenix Aquatic. Lane 3, Mary Fuchain from Alamo Area Aquatics Association. Lane 4, Jessica Platt from the Woodlands. Lane 5, Allison Gary from Southern Masters. Lane 6, Kameli Tan from Illinois. In lane 7, Jennifer Carlson from Reston Masters. In lane 8, Valerie Williams from Illinois. In lane 9, Allison Islesworth from Puget Sound. And in lane 10, Tatiana Barbosa from Swim Fort Lauderdale.
We have Heat 9 in the odd pool. From Illinois Masters in lane 1 is Kathleen Marshall. In lane 2 from Houston Cougar Masters is Cheryl Hubbard. In lane 3, Jennifer Kirby from South Dakota. In 4, Susan Sorensen from Sierra Nevada. In 5, Kat Olson from Lone Star Masters. In 6 from Alamo area is Kim Richardson. In 7, Michelle Orgel from Colorado Masters. Jennifer Tucker is also from Colorado Masters, and she's in lane 8. Deborah Kinneman is from Michigan Masters in 9, and Violetta Gratzu-Zottel is in 10, and she swims for Sarasota Sharks.
So for those in the stands that are curious how Scott and I keep getting our time so quick, it's because we keep looking up. Right in front of us, we have our Colorado scoreboard. Colorado Time Systems is a proud sponsor of USA Masters Swimming. Want the best timing equipment? Visit Colorado Timing Systems at coloradotime.com.
And speaking of great products, SBR Sports is here. They've got some tri-swim in the locker rooms and in the showers. You can leave your skin, your hair, body, everything feeling soft and looking great with some of their tri-swim products. Also, they have Skin Slick for those of you having difficulty getting into those nice tight tech suits. I told my brother-in-law if he didn't buy that, I have a can of WD-40 ready for him.
So Scott, what I want to know is you just got back to the announcer's table with a super cool sun hat. Where'd you get that sun hat at?
Well, we went out to the merchandise area and we were looking through several of the places at the partner tents, and Green Layer is our official merchandise, and they've got great equipment. Great things for you to choose from.
So for the swimmers and the folks in the stand, be sure to swing by Partner Village, located just down the stairs from these stands. Visit some of our great sponsors. But with that, finishing up on our even side in Heat 14, it looks to be a race to the finish coming on that final 5 yards of the race. But from the flags into the wall, taken to the wall first, is lane 7 with a time of 6:13.34, swimming for Reston Masters swim team. Jennifer Carlson followed very close behind with a 6:13.85 is Allison Gary. Close race, great finish, ladies. Into the water on the even side of the pool is Heat 16. Swimming in lane 1, Rachel Woodbury from South Davis. Lane 2, Megan Olivos from Colorado Swimming. Lane 3, Lauren Rose from Team Ridgeland. In lane 4, Lindsay Hayden from Alamo area. Lane 5, Jennifer Moeller from Wisconsin. Lane 6, Caroline Egan from First Colony. Lane 7, Megan Morey from Fort Wayne YMCA Sharks. Lane 8, Brittany Butcher from New England. Lane 9, Eileen Wenlis from Lone Star Masters. And in lane 10, Ashley Manzowski from Wisconsin Masters. And Scott, I'm gonna hand it over to you because it sounds like you have a very special moment coming up over here on the outside.
Check with admin on this table, please.
So Scott, looks like you got a bell coming in, and if my eyes see me right, it looks like a local team.
That's correct. Getting the bell lap, Kim Richardson from Alamo area. In lane 6, 50 yards left to go.
Scott, I will have to say that I absolutely love when I see teammates cheering, but what's super cool, if my eyes see me right, it looks like I see a granddaughter cheering her grandma on down there on the edge of the pool.
Doesn't surprise me. There's plenty of family members all over the state. Here comes Kim Richardson in lane 6 from Alamo area. Going to finish first in heat 9 with a time of 6:20.76. All right, great job, heat 9. Swimmers, you can find the official results of the indoor pool. They are posted on some rolling result boards. I believe they also have some team totals going on. They were posted last night. Check out the results boards in the inside pool throughout the day, or you can check them online.
If we could have somebody nice enough to be willing to count for what looks like lane 10 on the odd side, it would be greatly appreciated. Lane 9, correction.
And we need a counter in 9, please, on the odd pool. Swimming in lane 1, Diana Brodeur from Lone Star Masters. In 2, Maren Hansen from Rio Salado. In 3, Anna Baumgardner from YMCA. In lane 4, Kim Patterson, South Davis Masters. Paula Morchillo from Somerset County YMCA Masters is in 5. Fontaine O'Connell is from Colorado Masters in 6. In 7, Robin Zadner Muskoff is from Lifetime Swim. In 8, Stephanie Haskett from Colorado Masters. And in lane 9 from Alamo Masters, Chandra Kelly.
Coming into the wall first for Heat 16 with a time of 5:46.49, swimming for New England Masters, Brittany Butcher. Taking the leap in for Heat 18 of 22 in lane 1, Catherine Vazhane from Atlanta Water Jocks. In lane 2, Marisha Smith from Puget Sound. In lane 3, Morgan Woodruff, also from Puget Sound. In lane 4, Michelle Pullen from Alamo area. In lane 5, Michaela Judds from Masters of South Texas. In lane 6, Ariantra White from Rio Grande. In lane 7, Kendra Ashwell from AKMS. In lane 8, Emily Hempworth from Waterloo. In lane 9, Savannah Bailey from St. James. And in lane 10, Alexandria Neal from Golden Road.
Coming in for the bell lap in the odd pool, Paula Morcio from Somerset County. 55 yards to go. Paula Morcio with a time of 6:18.59. She swims for Somerset County YMCA. Congratulations.
Man, Scott, just look at that smile on her face. She's so happy with that time.
Great swims, ladies.
For those in the stands, if you are getting a little chilly, swing by the Alamo Area Aquatics Boosters Club concession stand where they do have nice hot coffee as well as nice hot cocoa. Might just take that nice little edge off, the little slight breeze blowing through the arena.
Heat 13. From Walnut Creek Masters in lane 3 is Regina San Diego. In 4, Anna Jordan from Rochester Area Masters. In 5, Martha Edwards, Team Texas Masters. Tracy Lau from Team Texas Masters is in 6, and Ruth Fiddler from Jim Montgomery Masters is in 7. Again, we want to give a shout out to the organizations here, Northside, under the leadership of Tony Plummer, the Aquatics Director, and his staff. Kristen Lee Bardoni and Terry Vetters are the main brains behind this whole event, and congratulations to them. We appreciate everything they've done and the staff that they have working with them to put this great event together. And partnering with San Antonio Sports and Jenny Carnes, bringing this great event to you. And Cody, I hear a bell lap down on the north end of the pool.
I do hear a bell lap, but before we hit over to that, I also too would personally like to give Tony a great big thank you for allowing Scott and I to have this opportunity here, being your guys' voice of what's going on here in the pool today. So Tony, I know you're behind me. I just want to give you a big old thank you. But turning back over to our even side, Bell Lab coming in on their final 25. Coming in with a time of 6:21.45, swimming for AKMS, Kendra Ashwell. Attention spectators, are you looking to create that special memory of the 2022 USMS Spring Nationals? Swing on over by the awards booth where the USMS team has set up a very unique selfie station. Go ahead, take your picture with a lot of the props that we have set up, even the crazy hats. And when you're done, give at US Masters Swimming a nice shout out and you may get a retweet.
If you're just arriving at the Northside Swim Center and you have purchased a VIP pass, down here on the U.S. flag end, the south end of the pool, under the two big 30 by 30 tents, show your badge and you can get some snacks, drinks, and the room adjacent to it will have your lunch meal. Come back and relax on their couch. They've got some games. It's a nice place to visit for those that have purchased the VIP pass.
And Scott, while we're on the topic, I've seen a lot of the swimmers as well as our lifeguards here walking around in some fancy footwear. From what I'm gathering is they swung by the B&J tent next door and are picking up the Birkenstocks they have over there. So if you're looking for some new shoes, head on over to our partners behind the stands, visit B&J's tent and pick up yourself a new pair of Birkenstocks.
Yep, great idea. My daughter bought a pair on the first day. Hopefully there's some left. Stop by D&J.
Diving in on the even side is Heat 20. In lane 1, Sarah Bednarak from Michigan. In lane 2, Kristen Sakaka from Chelsea Fires Fitness. In lane 3, Mariella Balls from Austin Swim Club. In lane 4, Courtney Randolph from Terrapin. In lane 5, Chelsea Nada from St. Pete. In lane 6, Ekaterina Alabawaya from Golden Road. In lane 7, Olivia Lynn from Rose Bowl. In lane 8, Stephanie Hatley from Palmetto. In lane 9, Alicia Anderson from Dad's Swim Club. And in lane 10, Stacy Abram from Longhorn Aquatics. Swimmers, if we are not pronouncing your name right, swing by the announcer's booth and help us out. But Scott, I'm going to hand it over to you because you have a very special moment about to happen.
We have the bell lap in lane 4 for Anna Jordan from Rochester in the odd pool.
I'm good.
Anna Jordan in lane 4 from Rochester area finishes first in heat 13, the time of 6:36.57. As you walk around the vendor village, stop by Try Swim Table, scan that QR code, and you'll have a chance to win one of their gift bags full of all of their products. But you must scan their QR code. They're giving away one gift bag per day. Plenty of time today.
Scott, I'm going to try and see how easy this is. Let me see this QR code here. So you mean to tell me if I just pull my phone out, open my camera, it's going to open Instagram for me, and all I have to do is hit follow? It's as simple as that, and I just earned myself an opportunity to win a free splash box.
You may have to show me how to do that later.
All right, bell lap coming in on our even side. Looking super strong. Coming in at a time of 5:03.09. Swimming for St. Pete Masters, Chelsea Nata.
Nice job, heat 13. We have heat 15 in the odd pool. Stacy Ogden from Colorado Masters is in 1. From Longhorn Aquatics in 2 is Gretchen Sanders. Lane 3 from New England is Melinda Williams. In 4 is Heather Congdon from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In 5 is Ashley Whitney from Nashville Aquatics. In 6, Julie Hart, Sierra Nevada Masters. In 7 from Oregon Masters is Tessa Reeves. Kelly Darlick is from Nickel City Splash, and she is in 8. Stacy Jensen is in 9 from St. Louis area. And Ellen Geiger, Dolphins of the Desert, is in lane 10.
Taking a look over to the even side for heat 22. In lane 1, Gabriella Goriando from the Olympic Club. Lane 2, Sedona Sanders from Colorado Masters. Lane 3, Penny Lawrence from Dunlin Masters. Lane 4, Teresa Minigel from Nickel City Splash Swim Team. In lane 5, Abby Irwin from Minnesota Masters. In lane 6, Margot Keotes from Georgia. In lane 7, Rebecca Battles from Palm Beach. In lane 8, Vivian Crow from Davis Aquatics. In lane 9, Sarah Law from Illinois. And in lane 10, Faith Hyde from Indy Aquatic.
In lane 5 of the odd pool, we have Ashley Whitney. And as a notable, she was an Olympian back in 1996. What else can you tell me about her, Cody?
Yeah, Scott, so Ashley's been swimming with USMS probably ever since the Olympics. She has over 220 swims with Masters. She's held many records through both the lifetime and with USMS. She's also a certified coach and coaches up in the Nashville area.
And that's lane 5 in the odd pool, Ashley Whitney. She swims for Nashville.
You know, Scott, it is super nice being able to be at this venue where there's so many Olympians. So I know Ashley's not the only Olympian that we're gonna see this week. We're gonna have other great folks swimming this weekend, like Melissa, Rick, Josh, Dave, and a couple others. And I know you personally know a couple of them. So is there any Olympians you know personally that are here?
Yeah, talked with Josh Davis yesterday. Unfortunately, he injured his ankle, so he won't be swimming, but he'll be here on site. And he did a clinic yesterday, starts and turns. So He even brought his Olympic medals, and he's sharing those with anyone in the venue that would like to see it. So when Josh gets here, we'll let you know.
You know, Scott, speaking of getting here, there's one group of individuals that we have yet to recognize, and they're the folks that are giving up their time to help us out with almost no reward at all, other than getting to see some of the great smiles on these swimmers' faces. These folks are those timers that are located behind the blocks. Some of them high schoolers, some of them just general folks that just wanted to come out and help us out. So to those timers behind the blocks, we really want to give you a big thank you for everything you've done. But Scott, sounds to me like you have a bell lap on your side.
Yep, Julie Hart from Sierra Nevada in lane 6 got the bell lap. 50 yards left to go.
Then over on the even side, looks like it's coming down to the final 25 to see who's going to take the wall first there.
In lane 6 in the odd pool, Julie Hart with a time of 5:29.22. Nice swim. And in lane 5 is Ashley Whitney. And in third place was Heather Congdon.
Taking a look at Heat 22, coming in at a 5:04.79, swimming for Minnesota Masters Swim Club, Abby Irwin.
Heat 17 is in the water in the odd pool. In lane 1 from St. Pete Masters, Sarah Swak. In 2, Laura Rose from Terrapin Masters. In 3 from Palmetto is Sarah Harriman. In 4 from New England Masters is Sarah Hutton. Vesna Shellnut is in 5, and she swims with YMCA of Metro Atlanta. In 6, Allison Reditar from St. Pete Masters. In 7, from Lone Star Masters is Heather Fries. In lane 8, Alana Wilson from the Woodlands. In lane 9 from Michigan Masters is Jordan Craig. And in lane 10 from Masters of South Texas is Emily Petrescu.
Attention swimmers, just a general note, the even side of the competition pool is now closed. If you would like to warm up or warm down, please proceed to the dive well or indoor pool. Once again, the even side of the competition pool is closed.
But I think, Cody, that once we finish in the odd end, we'll open the pool up for 30 minutes. Is that correct?
It is, Scott. So once we are done with the odd heats, that means we need to be finished with Heat 21. The entire competition pool open up for warm-ups, with starts also happening in the competition pool.
That'll be a great time to take a walk around Vendor Village, check out all the vendors, our sponsors, get up to the concession stand, stretch a little bit, but don't go anywhere yet. We still have a few heats left in the odd pool.
Yeah, Scott, I know if I had the time right now, I would most definitely take a swing by the Fins tent, because from what I hear, they have this new smart goggle demo that they're doing. that, from what I've gathered, shows your lap pace as you're swimming live right into your goggle. So if you have some time, swing over by our sponsors, check out the great stuff that they have while we wait for these 500s to finish.
For those of you just getting to this beautiful swim center, if this is your first time, we want to let you know that we opened this pool in 2013. We hosted the 2015 USMS Spring National Championship meet then. Glad to have you back. We designed this facility to be able to seat 2,500 to 3,000 spectators. There's not a bad seat in the house. And no doubt we've got a ton of water, all kinds of lanes for you to use. We appreciate you being here. Getting our bell lap is lane 5, Vesna Shellnut from YMCA Metro Atlanta. 55 yards to go. Vesna Shellnut from YMCA of Metro Atlanta, coming in first of heat 17 with a 5:25.23. And in lane 4, Sarah Sutton from New England Masters. Well done, heat 17. Heat 19 of 22. Alyssa Berry is in lane 1, and she swims with Southern Masters. In lane 2, Caitlin Larson, Fort Wayne YMCA Sharks. In lane 3, Stephanie Giancola from New Braunfels. In 4, Angela Neppa from Jim Montgomery Masters. In 5 is Megan Varner, and she swims for Colorado Masters. From Waterloo Swimming in lane 6 is Leslie Murray. In 7, Mallory Matsumoto from Longhorn Aquatics. In lane 8, Amanda Singleton from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Dolphins of the Desert, Caitlin Schnitzer is in 9. And in lane 10, Christy Duffy from Alamo area. Swimmers and spectators, coaches, if you all will help our staff here and make sure that you keep your areas clean. If you see something on the ground, please pick it up, put it on a bench or put it in the trash can. Help us keep this facility clean and looking great. With the lead at the 200 is Angela Neppa from Jim Montgomery Masters in lane 4. This Heat 19, is the 30 to 34-year-old age group. Getting the bell with 50 yards left to go is Angela Neppa from the Jim Montgomery Masters. She's in lane 4. Nice swim, Angela. Time of 5:34.31. Bettering her seed time by about 26 seconds. Nice battle for second. Great job. 1/100th of a second. Difference between second and third. Nicely done, ladies. And this is heat 21. This is our final heat. This is the 25 to 29 year age group. And swimming in lane 1 from Walnut Creek Masters is Carrie Ann Brownlee. In 2, Kristen Demsher, unclassified, is in lane 2. Lane 3, Alexis Ellman from Illinois Masters. In 4, Linnea Rizzo from Minnesota Masters. In 5, swimming from the Olympic Club, is Allison Arnold. Logan Klinsky is in 6, and she's from Nashville Aquatics. In 7 is Casey Wells from Alamo Area Aquatics. Cheyenne Shane is from Team Pittsburgh, and she's in 8. Amanda Sabenko from Southern Masters is in 9. And Natalia McDonald from Austin Swim Club is in 10. In lane 5 at the 200 was Allison Arnold from the Olympic Club. At the 400, it's still Allison Arnold from the Olympic Club. $50 yards to go. Lane 5, Allison Arnold from the Olympic Club. The time of 5:06.15. Coming in second, Linnea Rizzo from Minnesota. The time of 5:27.85. Swimmers and spectators, if you find any valuable items anywhere in the restrooms or the stands or on deck, you can turn them into the announcer stand. We are looking for an iPhone. All right, how about a big round of applause for all the women that swam this 500-yard freestyle. You did a great job. And our oldest swimmer in this event was 99 years old, for those of you that missed it. She did a great job.
And with that, I know a lot of swimmers right now are standing, giving me a very, very angry look, waiting for me to say one word. So at this time, they're waiting patiently. The competition pool is open for warm-up. Remember, feet first entries only, unless you're in a designated start lane. Once we get approval from the coaches on what our start lanes will be, we will make another announcement concerning what lanes will be open for starts.
And Cody, we have 30 minutes. At 10:20, we expect everybody to get out, honor that 30 minutes. We'll be ready to go.
That is correct. And ladies and gentlemen, since they're all gathered in one spot, taking what looks to be a giant group selfie, can we please give a great big round of applause to all of our officials over here for everything they've done this weekend. Hold on, you're forgetting Miss Terry. If there are any other officials, please very quickly make your way towards the announcer's booth for the group photo. Smile on 3. Oh, you got a couple more officials running up. Attention swimmers and coaches, if you have not done so already, please make your way to the registration table to pick up your relay cards. Once again, relay cards are available at the registration table. Swimmers and spectators, just a gentle reminder, if you do find any items such as valuables, wallets, phones, car keys, and you know the person is not around, please bring them down to either the first aid tent or the announcer's table. We have many folks looking for lost phones and car keys, so if you could, please bring them down so they can be returned to their rightful owner. I see some folks up there on the breezeway. Look like they need some dance music. So here you go. I got you. Yeah, I see a couple people dancing up there. Yeah, I see you up there. Look at that. They even stood up to do it. Those are my kind of people right there. Here we go. Hey, it's always fun here at the Northside Swim Center. Timers, if you could, please begin making your way back to the starting blocks. Once again, timers, if you could please begin to make your way back to the starting blocks, it would be greatly appreciated. With that being said, this is first call for Event 23, Women's 100-Yard IM, Heats 1 and 2. But let's go back to dancing. So I'm getting asked from behind me how many people are dancing in the stands that are scared to stand up. There's a lot. But okay, I'll most definitely play that song for you. I got you. All right. Hey, this was special request by the young lady behind me. She says she's gonna sing and dance for everybody. I got you, little friend. I'll have to say this side over here is way more awake. So for this side over here, if you want some coffee, I hear the concession stand has the best coffee on site. I most definitely just went up there and refilled mine. Attention swimmers, this is second call for Event 23, Heats 1 and 2, Women's 100-Yard IM. Attention swimmers, the competition pool will be closing in 5 minutes. Once again, the competition pool will be closing in 5 minutes. Secondly, at this time, timers, please begin to make your final movements back to the starting blocks. Once again, timers, please begin to make your final movements back to the starting blocks. For the spectators in the stands, during the day you may hear some hovering going on above, some loud noises flying from over above. Just so you know, San Antonio is known as Military City, USA. With a total of 11 military bases based throughout San Antonio, we house just over 70,000 military members across the city. So throughout the day, you'll hear our friends over in the Air Force flying their jets, C-130s and C-17s high above. I know there's a little cloud coverage, so you may not be able to see them, but you'll most definitely be able to hear them. Also, with that being said, to all of those past, current, and future military members, I personally want to thank each and every one of you for your service. Attention swimmers, at this time the competition pool is closed. Coaches, if you could please have all swimmers exit the pool. Once again, at this time, the competition pool is closed. If all of the coaches could help us have all of the swimmers exit the water so we can begin. Moving into event 23, the women's 100-yard IM.
And Cody, we have 34 heats of the individual medley. Make sure our timers are in place. Officials in your locations. The pool is closed, lane 6 in the odd pool. We need all swimmers out of the water, please.
Swimmers, if you would like to continue warming up, please move to the indoor pool or the dive well. Indoor pool or the dive well.
Lane 1.
At this time, officials, back over to you.
Okay, we have heat 1 of 34 in the water. We have our special USMS swimmer, 99-year-old Charlotte Sandel is in lane 4. Earlier today, she swam the 500 freestyle. So Charlotte is in lane 4, and she swims from Big Sky, Montana Masters. In lane 5, we have Leslie Schlicker from Masters of South Texas. And in lane 6, Debbie Piper, swimming unclassified.
Then taking a look over on the even side of the pool, into the water is heat 2. Swimming in lane 1 is Gail Marsh from Master of South Texas. In lane 2, Kristen Jape from Tampa Land. In lane 3, Susan Myers from the Sarasota Sharks. In lane 4, Joanne Laylach from Woodlands. In lane 5, Nancy Stretch from the Olympic Club. In lane 6, Candy Christensen from Wisconsin. In lane 7, Sarah Welsh from Puget Sound. In lane 8, Georgia McDaniel from Illinois. In lane 9, Nancy Krampitz from Wisconsin. And in lane 10, Carol Detchin from Ohio Masters.
And finishing in lane 5, the time of 1:41.07, Leslie Schlicker from Masters of South Texas in the 65 and over age group.
Coming into the wall first on the even side with a time of 1:32.92, swimming for Illinois Masters, Georgia McDaniel.
You know, Cody, so far this is Charlotte's third event. She swam the 200 free yesterday, 500 this morning, and now the 100 IM. What an inspiration. Congratulations to Charlotte and her family and her teammates and coaches. What a great support system.
Come on, folks, let's cheer into this last 25. Look, she's giving us all that thumbs up, knowing she's doing great.
25 yards left. 99 years old doing the 100 IM. This is tremendous.
Taking a dive in for Heat 4. In lane 2, we have Lim Beescan. Lane 3, Marsha Benjamin. Lane 4, Melissa Moldovan.
Cody, I got to stop you. Charlotte's coming in. Come on, everybody, on your feet.
Come on, guys. Let's stand
celebrate.
up and give her a great big round of
Come
applause.
On. Let's hear it.
Great job, Charlotte, coming in at a time of 4:23.93.
Just outstanding.
That's an inspiration right there. If Charlotte doesn't make your heart happy, I don't know what will.
In lane 2, Jean Blackburn. Jan Miller is in 3. In 4, Janelle Schmidt. In 5, Susan Corsadal. In 6, Ruth Schaps. In 7, Judith Schneringer. Elva Moore Gadov is in 8, and Lisa Zeiss is in 9.
Taking the first out of Heat 4 with a time of 1:27.2, Melissa Moldovan. Diving in for Heat 6 in lane 1, we have Carolyn Fay. Lane 2, Wendy Scheisschmick. Lane 3, Val Haig. Lane 4, Andrea Morton. Lane 5, Helen Cox. Lane 6, Nancy Vincent. Lane 4, Maureen Cantwell. Lane 8, Carolyn Monarch. Lane 9, Renea McBroom. Lane 10, Sue Kilcamo.
And Ruth Schaps with a time of 1:26.75. Winning Heat 3. Swimmers and spectators, as we get into these shorter events and faster events, we hope to be able to announce your names. Probably won't get the clubs, but you can check the scoreboard up top.
Yeah, speaking of scoreboard, Scott, we'd really like to give a great big shout out to Colorado Timing System for all that they've done for U.S. Masters Swimming and its partnership of almost 50 years. Taking first with a time of 1:19.04 out of Heat 6, Val Hogg from Lone Star Masters.
Penny Noyes from Ensworth is in lane 5. In heat 5, we've got Margaret Hare in 1. Jeannie Woolslaver in 2. Elaine Valdez in 3. Beth Estelle in 4. In 6, Lynn Morrison. Barbara Taylor's in 7. Pamela Falsigno in 8. Cindy Gilmore in 9. And Sue Watts in 10. And here comes Penny. In the 65 to 69 age group. Time of 108.54.
Scott taking the lead over there on the even pool. Let's go ahead and give a big shout out to Carolyn Pipes from Florida Gold Coast, who is a very special member to the USMS Association. And a brand new record holder, breaking our first record of the day, coming in at a 105.01.
All right, put your hands together. It's our first record. Congratulations. In lane 1, Ginger Spansel. In 2, April Oliver. Ann Barris Olivati is in 3. Lane 4, Wendy Ryan. Lane 6 is Holly Kirsten. Beth Plevich is in 7, Judy Nelson in 8, Joanne Elo in 9, and Catherine Canales in 10. In lane 4, Wendy Ryan from Nickel City Splash with a time of 1:14.90.
Coming in first out of Heat 10 with a time of 124.45, swimming for North Carolina, Laura Bird.
Got a good race going in Heat 9 in the odd pool. In lane 5, it's Michelle Turinsky from Alaska. Michelle Terinsky from Alaska with a time of 1:20.81.
Coming into the wall first for Heat 12 with a time of 1:11.05, swimming for the Olympic Club, Lorraine Welting.
Heat 11 in the water. Holly Burgesson in 1. Lisa Zraket in 2. Deshan Schinkel in 3. Jennifer Savage in 4. Dawn Clark 5. Pia Walsh in 6. Melanie Sutherland in 7. Deborah Elkas Abuhoff in 8. Ingrid Nystrom in 9. And Teresa Hill in 10.
For Heat 14 in lane 1, Laura Kakish. Lane 2, Lisa Kaluri. Lane 3, Stacy Smith. Lane 4, Amy Linkus. Lane 5, Crystal Garland. Lane 6, Jennifer Tucker. Lane 7, Tracy Christensen. Lane 4, Gwen Mozart Walker. Lane 9, Susan Seinoff. Lane 10, Sule Robo.
Teresa Hill out in lane 10. A slight lead over Ingrid Nystrom in 9 here. Good battle. Who can get to the wall first? Woo! Nice race. Ingrid Nystrom from Rio Grande Valley Swim Club in the 55 and over age.
Coming into the wall first for Heat 14 with a time of 1:15.78, swimming for Waterloo, Tracy Christensen.
In lane 1, Heat 13, Kathleen Steffi. In 2, Susie Rabaya. In 3, Sylvia Buxton. In 4, Susan Williams. 5, Fall Wilbortzi. In 6, Holly Green Blair. Corinne Buck is in 7, Becky Clevenger in 8, Paige Gill 9, and Sheila Arredondo in 10. Lane 6, Holly Green Blair. Time of 1:03.85. It was a great race, ladies. Heat 15. Elizabeth Fulbright in 1. Linda Schmidt in 2. Kirsten Purcell in 3. Carrie Haberstich in 4. Edie Carter in 5. Natasha Burns in 6. Margaret Hill 7. Tammy Beal 8. Leo Luxvar in 9. And Linda Robinson in 10.
Scott, we have our second record for the day broken in Heat 18. Pending official results. With a time of 1:00.21. Gonna consult to our folks next door. Swimming for South Davis Masters, Mindy Hoppenfeck. Correction, taking the new record out of Heat 16, swimming for North Carolina, Erica Braun.
Margaret Hill from Southern Masters, Heat 15, with a time of 1:14.86. Heat 17, lane 1, Catherine Giarusso. In 2, Danielle Andalora. In 3, Kathleen Thompson. Amy Porter's in 4, Jennifer Murphy in 5, Jackie Signorelli in 6, Tracy Kepke in 7, Robin Zenner Muskoff in 8, Karen Wagner in 9, and Diana Brodeur in lane 10.
Taking first out of Heat 18 with a time of 1:09.00. Swimming for Palm Beach Masters, Lauren Anderson.
Cody, this is definitely a beautiful facility, but we've now have 16 records broken. It is fast. So far. Jackie Signorelli in Colorado Masters in the 46-49 age group. Heat 19, Jenny Kraus in 1, Sarah Dunn 2, Alicia Uhl in 3, Trina Schatz in 4, in 5, Katie Glenn, Sonia Skinner is in 6, Maureen Rhea in 7, Maud Jean in 8, Sarah Pettis 9, and Laura Koch Davis in 10.
Coming into the wall first for Heat 20 with a time of 1:08.96, swimming for Wisconsin Masters, Erin Schneider.
First at the wall, Katie Glenn. Lane 5, Katie Glenn. Time of 101.06. Heat 21, Andrea Williams in 1, Jamie Holzer in 2, Julie Tybor in 3, Jillian Kund in 4, Marcella Ruda in 5, Jennifer Womble in 6, Stephanie Bryan Holt in 7, Mary Raven 8, Shannon Manning in 9, and Gretchen Sanders in 10.
Taking to the wall first for Heat 22 with a time of a 1:02.01, swimming for Colorado Masters, Jody Lee.
Nice race, ladies. First to the wall in lane 6 is Jennifer Womble from North Carolina with a time of 107.01. Heat 23 in the water in the odd pool. In 2, Regina San Diego. In 3, Melody Seto. In 4, Lauren Rose. Salma Beji Aburis in 5, Megan Eichblatt in 6, Lacey Bonkowski in 7, and Samantha Farmer in 8.
Hitting the wall first for Heat 24 with a time of 1:06.98, swimming for O2 Performance, Christina Poteet.
Lane 4, Lauren Rose getting to the wall first of Heat 23 with a time of 1:11.85. Heat 25 in the water. Courtney Murray in 1, Elizabeth Jones in 2, Lauren Schutte in 3, Allison Redatar in 4, Britta O'Leary 5, Sarah Shepard 6, Alicia Blondell in 7, Shannon Green 8, Claire Hine in 9, and Cassia Sawitz in 10.
Taking to the wall first for Heat 26 with a time of 1:09.38, swimming for Michigan Masters, Caitlin Gonclaves.
Finishing in lane 5 with a time of 59.44, Britta O'Leary from Atlanta Water Jocks.
To the spectators in attendance, as Mother Nature is trying to refill our pool, you can have one of two options. You can move higher into the bleachers, but also we are live streaming this. All you have to do is scan one of the QR codes located around the facility or search USMS on Google.
Heat 27 in the water, Corinne Lampy in 1, Leslie Murray in 2, Mary Way in 3, Allison Cleaver in 4, Stephanie Aqua in 5, in 6, Anna Sharp, in 7, Mara Ruff, Erica Stewart's in 8, Jane Polk in 9, Melissa Sundberg in 10.
Taking to the wall first for Heat 28 with a time of 58.28. Swimming for the Olympic Club, Courtney Monsees.
Lane 5 at the time of 104.20 is Stephanie Aqua from Rose Bowl Masters. Heat 29 in the odd pool, Alyssa McMahon in 1, Kendra Ashwell in 2, Mary Kate Kelly in 3, Tara Martinez in 4, Cheyenne Shane in 5, Danielle Pertel in 6, Milena Gorsevic in 7, McKenna Beninsky in 8, Lauren Bobo in 9, and Emily Hepworth in 10.
Coming in first for Heat 30 out of lane 6, local Alamo area swimmer Kathleen Pruden. Good job, Anjali.
Got a nice race going on in the odd pool. In lane 5, Cheyenne Shane with a time of 109.45. In lane 1 of Heat 31, Rachel Sandoval. In 2, Kristen Demsher. 3, Caitlin Gannon. In 4, Sarah Yao. Sheena Wang is in 5, Catherine Cronick in 6, Alexandra Marshall 7, Mariah Harper 8, Avery Visser in 9, and Paige Johnson in 10.
Taking first for Heat 34 with a time of 58.07, swimming for New York Athletic Club, Elizabeth McDonald.
The odd pool, it's anybody's race. Legs drive the wolf. Get him home. Lane 6, Catherine Cronick with a time of 1:03.72, and she swims for the Olympic Club.
Coming into the wall for heat 34 with a time of 57.68, swimming for New York Athletic Club, Caroline Melk.
Annika Vininsky is in 1. Jillian Glover in 2. Angelika Kunsmait is in 3. Cassidy Lunsbury in 4. Alyssa Pajasic in 5. McKinley Beecraft in 6. Baya Mandravelis is in 7. Emma Blackdeer in 8, Yesenia Calvillo in 9, and Ava Fraga in 10. With a time of 1:05.15 in lane 4, Cassidy Lunsbury. She swims for Nashville Aquatics. That completes the women's 100 individual medley. Up next is event 24, the men's 100 IM. There are 47 heats. Keep the cheering going.
Well, Scott, will you look at that? Mother Nature just seemed to decide the pool was full enough, so she decided to stop giving us some liquid courage.
Yeah, we'll take the rain, but let's keep it light. It's not going to dampen the spirits
don't
here.
say the word. Don't say the word. When you say it, it happens.
This is heat 1. And this is our 75 and over group. We have Sandy Thatcher in 1. In 2, Ken Pipkin. In 3, Andrew Cook. In 4, Robertus Vanderwege. In lane 6 is Bob Collier. In 7, Don Murph. 8, Jerry Marchbanks. And our oldest swimmer in this heat is 86-year-old Jerry Marchbanks in lane 8. Great job, Don Murph. 80 years old, and he swims for Longhorn Aquatics. Great job, gentlemen. Let's give a round of applause for the 75 and over groups on both ends. Cheer for your grandpas, your dads, great grandpas. Nicely done. In the 70 to 74 age group in the odd pool, lane 1, William Traster. In 2, Wright Stanton III. 3, Roger Williams. Four, Roger Beardsmore. 5, Gary Cates. In 6 is Bruce Bowen. Ronald Boot is in 7, Ken Umholtz is in 8, and Miles Chidekel is in 9.
Taking a look over to the even side, in lane 5 currently is two-time Olympian Rick Colella, currently racing to beat and put into place a new record. So the current record for his age group is currently a 104.77. And he is racing through, coming in for that first split at a 28.34. If I'm keeping my math up correctly, if he gets this record, this will be record number 4 for Rick this weekend.
Lane 5, Gary Cates, Lone Star Masters, with a time of 118.03.
Adding another record to the record book for the weekend, Rick Colella with a new time of 59.97, crushing the previous record set in 2017 by almost 5 seconds.
Congratulations, and that's in the 70 and above age group, 70 to 75. Congratulations, Rick. In heat 5, Bill Reeder is in 3. In 6, Bruce Christ in 6. Stanley Lee is in 7, and Tom Christensen in 8. Bruce Christ in lane 6, and Bruce swims for Sawtooth Masters, and he has a time of 119.49. Heat 7 in the 65 to 69 age group. Pete Tarnopol in 1, Jeffrey Paetti in 2, Didier Lamour in 3, Dondi in 4, Bob Lyon in 5, David Van Dam in 6, Jack Gooding in 7, Richard Hartman 8, Patrick Murtaugh 9, and Christopher Nolte in 10.
Coming into the wall first for Heat 8 with a time of 1:02.09. Swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale, Timothy Shedd.
In lane 7, take that back, it's lane 8, Richard Hartman from Southern Masters. Heat 9, Glenn Maybile is in 2, Stephen Whitson in 3, Ken Woolley 4, Wilfredo Ramirez is in 5, Lachazar Spiridonov is in 6, Todd Burkus in 7, Robert Modine in 8, and Stuart Smith in 9.
Taking to the wall first for Heat 10 with a time of 1:10.78. Swimming for New England Masters, Franken Mansilla. Just for the spectators' awareness, we're going to go ahead and re-swim Heat 6 at this time. So Heat 6 will be re-entering on the even side.
Unofficial times in Heat 9. All right, let's go Don Walker in lane 1. Hometown boy. We'll see if he can get through this butterfly leg.
Don't forget to kick, Don. That's teamwork right there.
In lane 1, Don Walker. 2, Kenny Nerison. 3, Mike Burns. We've got Dennis Fisher in 4, Bob Spears in 5, Steve Sheeman in 6 and 7, James Breen in 8, Jay Tapp in 9, and Russell Hubbard in 10.
Coming in first for Heat 6 with a time of 1:13.07 from lane 5, swimming for Congedo Valley, Richard Scoggins.
Lane 5, 107.04, Bob Spears from Movie Masters. Heat 13, Michael Slawy in 1, Robert Kanegeiser in 2, Jan Michel in 3, Thomas Woods in 4, Don Smith 5, Tim Keeley in 6, Dave Gibson in 7, Michael Berman in 8, and William Davis in 10.
Taking the wall first for Heat 12 with a time of 1:04.57, swimming for Chicago Athletic, Steve Gilberg.
Heat 13 is a 60 to 64 age group. Great race going on in the odd pool. See who's got the legs to take them home. Winning time, 101.51, Don Smith from Conejo Valley Masters. Heat 15 in 1, Keith McCain. 2, Matt Kuchar. 3, Scott Carell. Sean Dunnigan is in 4, Robert Young in 5, Marshall Campbell 6, John DeBay in 7, Doug Woodring in 8, Trip Umbaugh in 9, and Jay Yared in 10.
Coming into the wall first for Heat 14, swimming a 59.83 for Ventura County Masters, Brant Lum.
Doug Woodring with a time of 102.37. Doug swims for the Olympic Club. Heat 17. In 2, Dennis Bennett. Rick Van Dyke is in 3. Carlo Trevani in 4. Mike Irvin in 5. Jeff Evans 6. Jean-Philippe Reblet in 7. Dan Beatty in 8. Tim Linneman in 9. And in 10, Lars Farstad from
for Heat 16, coming to the wall first with a time of 101.72, swimming for Colorado Masters, Rob Bariner.
Stroke for stroke in lane 4 and 5. Woo! 55.71. Mike Irvin, unclassified, great race. Let's go, Bill and Ellis. Come on. Heat 19. Cody Torrio in 1. In 4, Len Van Gruning. Norm Scores is in 5. Bill Elizondo in 6. Out in 9 and 10, Stephen Carroll and Chung Wong.
Coming to the wall first for Heat 16 with a time, or Heat 18, correction, with a time of 104.92, swimming for North Carolina, Steve Robling.
Lane 4. Len Van Grunig from New England Masters. Heat 21 in the water. In lane 3, James Connolly. Two-time Olympian in lane 4, Dave Wharton. In 5, Jeremy Gross. 6, John Landreth. Morton Anderson is in 7. Stephen Tethero is in 8. Robert Garland in 9. Brent Halston in 10.
Coming in first for Heat 20 with a time of 58.34, swimming for Lone Star Masters, Ryan McKinney.
John Landreth out in lane 6. John swims for New Albany Aquatics. First place time of 54.19. Heat 23, Joseph Gardner in 1, Michael Rockwell in 2, James Maestra in 3, Paul Fesser in 4, Kent Hamilton 5, Tally Taylor 6, Daniel Fraley in 7, Michael Foote in 8, Stephen Weir in 9, and Eric Hatch would have been in 10.
Coming in at first for Heat 22, swimming that outside smoke from Moja Masters, Kevin Lynn with a time of 109.48.
In lane 3, looks like James Lemaster from Ohio Masters coming in first with a time of 102.30. In Heat 25 in the odd pool, we've got Cody Jones in 1, in 2 is Ryan Williams, Corey Nichols 3, Paul Klepchek in 4, 5 is Matthew Gilman, 6 William Weaver, Jonathan Armstrong is in 7, John Rockwall 8, Joshua Kimmel in 9, and Martin Torres in 10. William Weaver out with a good lead. Uh-oh.
Coming in first for Heat 24 with a time of 57.41, swimming for MOVY Masters, Andrew Dissinger.
William Weaver with a time of 55.53, Heat 25. Heat 27, Stephen Kernion in 1, Corey Hempel in 2, Amir Aiden in 3, Eric Hartung in 4, Jeremiah Stanton in 5, George Qualley in 6, William von Rosenberg in 7, Patrick Nellis in 8, Nicholas Gomez in 9, and Aaron Kluger in 10.
Coming in first with a time of 52.96, swimming for Dolphins of the Desert, Jeff Cummins.
Anybody's race in the odd tank. Stroke for stroke, who's going to bring it home? Looks like lane 6. George Qualley from YMCA. Greater. 29, Eric Pounds is in 1. Barry Garland 2. Dario Fuentes Sanchez in 3. In 4, Jeffrey Strahota. Pablo Loman is in 5. 6, Eric Wong. Eric Zayas in 7. Daniel Gent in 8. Kurt Havens 9. And Alejandro Manrique is in 10.
Coming in first for Heat 28, swimming for Capital of Texas Aquatics with a time of 56.62, Rob Harrison.
First to the wall in lane 1, Eric Pounds from St. Louis Area Masters. Can he bring it home? Yes, he does, in a time of 56.05. Heat 31 of the 35 to 39 year age group, Justin Reynolds in 1. Brendan Griffin in 2. Doug Acton in 3. Daniel Pauling in 4. Christian Tinajero in 5. Tim Taylor in 6. Jimmy Song in 8. And Michael McDonald in 9.
Coming in first for Heat 30, swimming for Lone Star Masters, unofficially breaking a record set in 2015 with a new time of 50.65, James Fike.
Coming in first was lane 5, Christian Tinajero from First Colony, with a time of 58.19. Heat 33, Daniel Neal is in 2, Antonio Escobar in 3. In 4 is Nathan Losh. 5, Jason Smith. In 6, Michael Mirando. In 7, Joshua Tignor. 8, Jacob Fenster. And 9, Michael Hicks.
Coming in first for Heat 32 with a time of 54.14, swimming for Georgia Masters, Dan Snyder.
With a time of 1:00.88, Nathan Losh in lane 4. Nathan swims for Cowtown Swimming. Heat 35. In 1, Steve Zarian. In 2, Joel Acosta Pettis. In 3, Jacob Dinas. In 5, Robert Frawley. In 6, Ivan Sredanovic. In 7, Jamie Newworth. 8 is Chase Mesforth. 9, Marcos Lovato, and Cam Buckingham is in 10.
Coming in first for Heat 34 with a time of 57:04 from New Albany Aquatics, Brian Brasser.
Lane 9, Marcos Lovato from Swim Fort Lauderdale, coming in strong. Woo! Time 54:31. Heat 37. Ben Hinshaw in 1, Austin Wilson 2, Eddie Marin in 3, Alexander Orsino in 4, Brian Collins 5, Thomas Gutman in 6, Jake Vogel in 7, Sergei Kukarski in 8, Juan Bermudez in 9, and Timothy Phillips in 10. These guys are moving.
Coming in first with a time of 54.15, swimming for the Olympic Club, Bobby Skovic.
Timothy Phillips out in lane 10. And Brian Collins with a time of 50.22 from Rice Aquatics. Heat 39 in the odd pool, Brent Begali in 1, Ross Hudson in 2, Colin Baker 3, Blake Woodrow in 4, Lauren Kieser in 5, Morgan Fatora in 6, Michael Barrowcliff in 7, Jack Pigeon in 8, Milos Gak in 9, and Shane Schweigman in 10.
Coming in first with a time of 103.57, swimming for Masters of South Texas from lane 3, Austin Frey.
In lane 8, Jack Pigeon leading his heat. Jack Pigeon with a time of 57.75, and Jack swims for Alamo Area Masters. Heat 41, Daniel Rico's in 1, Francisco Parra 2, Daniel Moran 3. In lane 5, Michael Whitehead, Jake Oots in 6, Gutkus 7, Taylor Hill, Connor Davidson in 8, James Montgomery in 9, and Kyle Sullivan out in 10.
To those in the stands, as the sun comes back up, it's going to get really hot. Make sure that you're staying hydrated. If you're looking for a great drink, stop by our Infinite sponsors to try a brand new sports alternative. But in the meantime, coming in for Heat 40 with a time of 54.54, swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale, Ben Schaefer.
Out in lane 9, James Montgomery with a time of 58.25, 56, can't read it. Good swim. Heat 43, Sam Smitty in 1, Keller Callahan in 2, Matt Whittle in 3, Thomas Dillinger in 4. In 5, Trey Kullick, Cole Davis in 6, Alexander Garriga in 7, Aaron Moran in 8, Griffin Schumacher in 9, and Andrew Klokov in 10.
Close finish over there for Heat 42, but hitting the wall first, barely hitting the wall first, with a 54.63 swimming for Nichols City Splash Swim Team, Andrew Dunsky.
Bringing it home, Thomas Dillinger in lane 4 with a time of 50.88. '20 to 24 age group, Heat 45, Andrew Basler in 1, Steven Soboslai in 2, Eddie Filipovic in 3, Garrett Nelson 4, Amanda Lucero in 5, Joseph Munsell 6, Jason Green in 7, Jonah McCutcheon 8, 9 is Jackson Borchers, and 10 is Michael Pettis.
Coming in first for Heat 44 with a time of 48.84, swimming for the Olympic Club, 2016 Olympian Josh Prenot.
Be a good race in the odd pool. Got to use those legs. Who's going to bring it home? No breath. Lane 8, Jonah McCutcheon, unclassified, with a time of 102.22.
Taking a look over at heat 46. Taking a look over in heat 46, in lane 8 is our youngest competitor, swimming for Team Walker, Jet Winkler.
Woo! Our last heat, Zachary Fong in lane 5. Spencer Klinsky in 6, Zachary Fong in 5.
Coming in first for heat 46 with a time of 55.46, swimming for Munster Masters, Adam Hahn.
Looks like Zachary Fong from New York Athletic Club in lane 5 with a time of 50.55. Nice race, gentlemen.
Whew,
That
Scott.
concludes our 100 IM for the men's. Let's give all these competitors a big round of applause. Great job, everybody.
Great swims there for that IM series with, if I remember right, 3 records broken just during the IM alone. Moving on next to event 25, the women's 200-yard backstroke. A couple of familiar faces coming into the pool for heat 1.
Okay, this is heat 1 of the 200-yard backstroke for women. There are 20 heats. And this is the 75 and over age group. Swimming in lane 1 is Sarah King from Connecticut Masters. Gail Marsh is in 2, and she swims for Masters of South Texas. Lorna Henry is in 3, Croc Masters. In 4, Lynn Dusenberry from Masters of South Texas. In 5, Linda Leopold from Rose Bowl Masters. And in lane 6 is our oldest competitor. You saw her earlier today, Charlotte Sandel. She is 99 years old, came here from Big Sky, Montana. In lane 8, Martha Henderson from Florida. And in lane 9, 92-year-old Joan Campbell from Florida Aquatics.
So Scott, I know we did mention it a couple times, but if you notice, in our odd pool right now, in lane 7, we do not have a swimmer. So registered for U.S. Masters Swimming is another very special member Coming in at 100 years old and still competing, she just could not make it to San Antonio due to some prior commitments.
Yeah, she needed some medical attention. We want to recognize Maureen Kornfeld. And she swims for Rose Bowl Masters at the age of 100 years old. 100 years young. Great inspiration to everybody.
Taking a dive in for heat 2 on our even side. Swimming in lane 1, Diane Guthrie. Lane 2, Sarah Welsh. Lane 3, Ann Vitt. Lane 4, Georgia McDaniel. Lane 5, Diane Ustal. Lane 6, Constance Sasser. Lane 7, Mary Pullman. Lane 8, Carolyn Foley. Lane 9, Christy Pantioff. And lane 10, Susie Rearson.
Lorna Henry from Croc Masters wins his first heat with a time of 3:41.35. Don't forget about the rest of our competitors in this odd pool. We need to cheer them on. This is our 75 and over age group.
Coming in first for Heat 2 with a time of 2:53.97, swimming for the Sarasota Sharks, Diane Ustall.
Finishing up her 200 back in lane 6, Charlotte Sandel. Beautiful backstroke. She is 99 years old. Let's help bring her in. Cheer her on when she gets to the wall. She'll probably give you a thumbs up or wave. And there she is. Wave to the crowd, Charlotte. Give them a big wave. I'm sure Charlotte has some family here. If you're here, wave to the crowd, recognize, appreciate you taking care of her.
Swimming Heat 4 in lane 2, we have Jean Hoffman swimming for Arizona. Lane 3, Caroline Weiss for Colorado Masters. Lane 4, Faye Lindsay from Sarasota. Lane 5, Constant George from Team Texas. Aaron Bordner in 6. In lane 7, Amy Goldfarb, and in lane 8, Linda Collowell.
We have Heat 3 of 20 in the water in the odd pool. In lane 2 is Lynn Silver from Lone Star Masters. 3 is Sally Guthrie from Davis Aquatic Masters. 4, Teresa McDowell, St. Louis Area Masters. Laura Val is in 5, and she swims with Tamaulipas group, Aquatic Masters. In 6, Susan Corsadal from Low County Masters, Low Country Masters. Carolyn Lyman, Swim Utah. Jill Wright is in 8, Sawtooth. 9 is Andrea Hunt, Puget Sound. And in 10 is Margaret Diamond, Nickel City Splash. And as I mispronounce a few names, if you want to help us out, either your club name or your name, please come down, send a representative, let Cody or me know, and we'll be happy to work on that for you. Coach, as a reminder, you have until 3 o'clock today to electronically check in your relays that will be contested tomorrow. And 7 o'clock for the distance event tomorrow.
Speaking of relays, if you have not picked up your relay cards yet, please head to the registration table to pick up your relay cards.
Laura Val in lane 5 completes the backstroke event. .226.53. And this is in the 70 to 74 year age group.
You know, Scott, what I like about Laura, go ahead and give everybody a wave. Give everybody up in the stands a wave, Miss Laura. She's like, nope. Because we want to give Miss Laura a big round of applause for setting a new record this evening, breaking the previous record set in 2020 by almost 4 seconds. Congratulations, Miss Laura.
This is heat 5 in the 65 to 69 age group. Maratomi in lane 1, Katie James in 2, Diana Rav in 3, Linda Larson in 4. Melissa Belote Ripley is in 5. In 6 is Cindy Gilmore. 7, Mary Curl. 8 is Ann Emmerich. In 9 is Eileen Schultz. And Lynn Bessenkon is in 10. Ripley is in this one. In the Olympic year of 72 and 76, lane 5, Melissa Belote Ripley swam and represented the United States. So we do have another Olympian in the water in lane 5. And she is in the 65 to 69 age group. Just joined that age group.
Getting in for heat 6 of 20. Swimming in lane 1, we have Marianne Hines. In lane 2, Mariah Hung. Lane 3, Robin Kolesnik. Lane 4, Susie Cotton. Lane 5, Carolyn Pipes. Lane 6, Zena Courtney. Lane 7, Susan Ingram. Lane 8, Mary Jane Wohler. Lane 9, Lori Alto. And lane 10, Stephanie Peterson.
Coming in first place in lane 5 from Rio Salado Swim Club, Melissa Belote Ripley. Congratulations.
While we're getting ready, we just want to take a moment to recognize Miss Caroline Pipe. She is a very lifelong member of USMS, earning an award in 1994 for the David Warzak Memorial Award, 2007 Athlete International Masters Hall of Fame. In 2015, she was inducted into the International Swimming Hall of Fame. She's contributed many articles to the USMS Association and holds many honors, including All-Star honors and All-American honors.
This is heat 7 in the odd pool. In lane 4 is Heather Hetner from Movi. In 5, Sally Barkowiak from Michigan Masters. In 6, Ann Finley from Los Angeles Peninsula. 7 is Stephanie Stewart, Lone Star Masters. In lane 8, Nicole Vanderpool from Colorado Masters. And in lane 9, Cheryl Coupon from St. Pete Masters.
Getting a first place finish with a time of 2:21.11, swimming for Palm Beach Masters, Miss Carolyn Pipes. Swimming for heat 8 in lane 1, we have Christy Coughlin. In lane 2, Katie Dooley Baxter. Lane 3, Anna DeLozer. Lane 4, Susie Robbie. Lane 5, Stephanie Stone. Lane 6, Stephanie Sauce. Lane 7, Sylvia Buxton. In lane 8, Janet Goodridge. Lane 9, Rebecca Perry. And lane 10, Carrie Joie.
Well, that was a really close race here in the odd pool. But in lane 8, Nicole Vanderpool from Colorado Masters comes in first with a time of 2:45.54.
Coming in first for Heat 8 with a time of 2:16.59, swimming for Lone Star Masters, Stephanie Stone.
In Heat 9, in the odd pool, we have Megan O'Connell from Anne Arundel Amphibians. In lane 4, Deborah Kinnaman from Michigan Masters. And in lane 5, from Alamo Area's Kim Richardson. In 6, from South Davis, is Anna Marie Forrest. Cheryl Hubbard is in lane 7, and she swims with Houston Cougar Masters. And in lane 8, Suzanne Senoff, and she swims for Waterloo Swimming.
Swimming on the even side is Heat 10. In lane 1, we have Holly Tate. Lane 2, Stephanie Kinder. Lane 3, Chris McPherson. Lane 4, Paula Texel. Lane 5, Kristen Gary. Lane 6, Michelle Davidson. Lane 7, Karen Wisterman. Lane 8, Allison Moore. Lane 9, Martha Towers. And lane 10, Stacy Wall.
Swimmers and spectators, if you haven't taken a walk around our vendor area, go check out the official partners. Fenice, Tier, Zone 3. Go check out the new Smart Goggle. Green Layer's got some official merchandise, including pickups if you bought things before the event. And in lane 6, Anna Marie Forrest from South Davis comes in first with Heat 9 with a time of 2:42.52.
Coming in first for Heat 10 with a time of 2:18.02, swimming for the New York Athletic Club, Kristen Gary.
In Heat 11, in lane 2, Danielle Andalora from Nickel City Splash. In lane 3, Tracy Williams, Palm Beach Masters. Sandy Zunkel is in 4 with Illinois Masters. In 5, Emily Lewis Pinnell from Waterloo. In 6, Sarah Gillen from Southern Masters. In 7, Stephanie Haskett, Colorado Masters. And in lane 8, Ali Siga from Connecticut Masters.
In lane 12 on the even side, swimming in lane 1, we have Hillary Morris. Lane 2, Stephanie Kramer. Lane 3, Kaisa Krusko. Lane 4, Bonnie Adams. Lane 5, Jane Kelsey. Lane 6, Wendy Enderly. Lane 7, Tama Trottet. Lane 8, Kim Patterson. Lane 9, Leslie Hodge. And lane 10, Anna Baumgardner.
Hey, Cody, well, we know that this is the backstroke event. Can you tell everybody out here, in case they don't know, why they can turn over and do a freestyle stroke before each turn?
So Scott, being backstroke was my stroke when I was a swimmer. I'm gonna hope I say this right so Miss Terry White doesn't yell at me and revoke my official's card. But, look, Miss Terry's giving me an awkward look now. She's like, you better say this right. So that allows them to turn in the freestyle manner. So they have one stroke when then they must initiate their turn right into the wall. If they do 2 strokes, it will allow them to be disqualified by the officials.
Yeah, I believe that's one continuous stroke. They cannot float in. It's flip, do that stroke, and then do the flip turn. Come out on their back. Thank you.
That is 100% correct. Now I'm gonna go get yelled at by Terry because I probably said that wrong.
In lane 2, Danielle Andalora from Nickel City Splash comes in with a time of 2:44.68.
In heat 12, coming in first with a time of 2:19.93, swimming for the New York Athletic Club, Jane Kelsey.
This is heat 13 in the odd pool. This heat 13 in the odd pool is the 40 to 44 age group. Jennifer Quinn is in lane 3 and she swims with Lifetime Swim of Dublin. In 4 is Maureen Helm from Nitro. In 5, Shannon Manning from South Davis Masters. Tatiana Barbosa is in 6, Swim Fort Lauderdale. 7, Elizabeth Wilkinson from Rose Bowl. And from Illinois in lane 8, Heather Moreno.
On the even side in the water, we have heat 14. Swimming in lane 1, we have Lee Hugan. Lane 2, Melinda Williams. Lane 3, Ellen Geiger. Lane 4, Sarah Beth Metzger. Lane 5, current record holder for this age group, Jennifer Mahalik. Lane 6, Molly Grover. Lane 7, Busy Vega. Lane 8, Susan Hitch. Lane 9, Stacy Ogden. And lane 10, Kelly Darlak.
In lane 5, Shannon Manning with a time of 2:31.88, winning heat 13.
Taking the win for heat 14 with a time of 2:05.51. Swimming for North Carolina, Miss Jennifer Mahalik.
This is heat 15 in the water. If you haven't been counting, it's 8 lengths of the pool. In heat 15, lane 2, we have Emily Cook from Green Bay Masters. In 3 is Ashley Mankowski, coming to us from Wisconsin Masters. Elizabeth Niemeyer from Minnesota Masters is in 4. In 5, Carolyn Egan from First Colony. 6 is Lindsay Price, just down the road to Houston Cougar Masters. In 7, Laura Beth Lincoln from Rochester area Masters. In 8, Megan Howson from St. Pete. 9, Natalia McDonald, Austin Swim Club. And in 10, Cameron Dorrance from Illinois.
Yep. On our even side in the water right now is heat 16. Swimming in lane 1, we have Christina Poteet for O2 Performance. Lane 2, Sarah Swak from St. Pete's. In lane 3, Sarah Sutton from New England Masters. Lane 4, Leela Vazzaretti from New York Athletic Club. Lane 5, Kelly Harrington from Mesa Aquatics. Lane 6, Sarah Shepard from Oregon Masters. Lane 7, Catherine Van Dam from Minnesota. Lane 8, Allison Rietar from St. Pete. In lane 9, Celeste Patton from St. Pete. And in lane 10, Anna Polson from Lone Star. Coming in first for heat 16 with a time of 2:01.99. Swimming for Mesa Aquatics, Kelly Harrigan.
Unofficial results, lane 9, Natalia McDonald from Austin Swim Club with a time of 2:38.06. In Heat 17 in the odd pool, we have Caitlin Schnitzer from Dolphin. In 2, Melissa Sundberg from Colorado Masters. 3, Melanie Cotto from Fort Wayne YMCA. 4, Mallory Matsumoto, Longhorn Aquatics. Also from Longhorn is Stacy Abrams in 5. Leslie Murray is in 6, and she comes to us from Waterloo Swimming. 7 is Brittany Biggs, Colorado Masters. Stephanie Giancola is from New Braunfels. Bridget Kelly, Movi Masters in 9, and Bailey Judas from Masters of South Texas in lane 10.
Then on our even side of the water, our even side of the pool, we have Heat 18. In lane 1, we have Caroline Bellevard swimming for North Carolina. In lane 2, Stephanie Aqua from Rose Bowl. In lane 3, Charlie Kutak from Dad's Swim Club. Lane 4, Rachel Reynolds from New England Masters. Lane 5, Brianne Ryan from North Athletic Club. Lane 6, Derry Clute from the Olympic Club. Lane 7, Alicia Hale from Team Walker. Lane 8, Michelle Leonard from AKMS. Lane 9, Kristen Sakaka from Chelsea Pfeiffer's Fitness. And in lane 10, Stephanie Heatley from Palmetto Masters.
Looks like Stacy Abrams in lane 5 from Longhorn Aquatics will touch first in Heat 17 with a time of 2:18.67.
Coming into the wall first for Heat 18, swimming for New York Athletic Club, is Brianne Ryan with a time of 2:04.14. On the even side in the water, we have Heat 20. Swimming in lane 1 is Olivia Taylor from Colorado Masters. In lane 3, Kate Mercer for Cowtown Swimming. Lane 4, Rihanna Ramirez from Rose Bowl. Lane 5, Caroline Melch from New York Athletic Club. Lane 6, Bailey Bickerstaff from Texas Ford Aquatics. Lane 7, Penny Lawrence from Dunlin Masters. Lane 8, Vivian Crow from Davis Aquatics. Lane 9, Faith Hyde from Indy Aquatics. And lane 10, Michaela Judas from Masters of South Texas.
Okay, in the odd pool, Heat 19, Annie Larita from Somerset County YMCA. Jennifer Long, Oklahoma Masters. Carolyn Krasinski is in lane 3 from Central Ohio. 4 is Alyssa Pedote from the Olympic Club. In 6, Felicia Lee from the Olympic Club, currently leading this heat. In 7, Afton Fife from YMCA. In 8, Caitlin Gannon from Powell Crossley Junior YMCA. Alexis Ellman is in 9, and Maddie Rolson is in 10.
Coming in first for Heat 20 with a time of 2:02.80, swimming for New York Athletic Club, Caroline Melch.
Felicia Lee in lane 6 with the Olympic Club comes in with a time of 2:04.36.
And that brings our women's 200 back to a completion. Good job, ladies. Let's give them a round of applause. Next up is event 28, the men's 200-yard backstroke.
And Cody, I see that we've got 21 heats, and we always start off with our oldest age group. This will be the 75 and above. Heat 1 of event 26, the men's 200-yard backstroke. Edward Devendish out of New Albany Aquatic Club is in lane 4. Lewis Rayburn, 90 years old, swims for Masters of South Texas. And Robert Beach, he's 91 and he swims for St. Pete Masters.
Taking the dives in on our even side is Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1 is Paul Brown from Illinois Masters. Lane 2, Trosher Mitchell unattached out of zone 3. Lane 3, Ken Umholtz from UAH Masters. Lane 4, Stephanie Fogg from Puget Sound Masters. Lane 5, Edward King from the Olympic Club. Lane 6, Christian Jaminik from Quicksilver Masters. Lane 7, Robert Netting from Colorado Masters. Lane 8, Marty Menon from Indy Aquatics. And lane 9, Carlos Salazar from Club de Porvito.
Our swimmer in lane 6, Robert Beach, we wanted to once again let you know that he is a recognized member of USMS. He's been a long-time swimmer. He's also had a lot of service and recognition through USMS, served on several committees, received in 1986 a Cap Ransom J. Arthur MD Award, recognition and awards for committees starting back in 1989. He's authored several articles and videos. Thank you for your service to USMS and all those who are a part of that.
Scott, there's also plenty of other people we deserve to give a big old thank you to. and I feel like I haven't quite highlighted them as much as we should, especially as much as they have to run around when things happen. And those are the Northside Aquatics Lifeguards. Anytime a medical issue arrives, they're normally one of the first ones on the scene to help out those. So let's give a great big round of applause to our lifeguards.
And with that, we also have a safety station here, should anyone need attention, and it is on the other side of this competition pool, between the indoor pool and just at the end of the dive well. We have medical assistance there for you if anyone needs it.
Coming in first for Heat 1, swimming for New Albany Aquatics Club with a time of 5:11.99 is Edward Devinish. Then taking a look over into the even side of the pool. Coming in first with a time of 3:00.28, swimming for Puget Sound, Stephen Fogg. Spectators, I feel like we can cheer a little louder than that.
In the heat 3, in the odd pool, swimming in lane 2, Craig Wood from Masters of Brazos. In 3, Max Zollmer from First Colony. In 5, Artie Wolf from Indy Aquatic. In 7, David Bagley from Oklahoma Masters. In 8, Robert Bergstrom, Fullerton Fast Masters team. In 9, Herschel Glantz from the Woodlands.
And then on the even pool, in lane 1, we have Sandy Thatcher from Lone Star Masters. Lane 2, George Koff from First Colony. Lane 3, Craig Schaefer from Arizona Masters. Lane 4, Jay Brzezinski from Palmetto. Lane 5, Richard Burns from Tamaulipas Aquatics. Lane 6, Bob Weltley from Lone Star. Lane 7, Thomas Boak from Woodlands. Lane 8, Jim Lair from Sierra Nevada. Swimming for AKMS out of lane 9 is Raymond Hamilton. And in lane 10, Stephen McDaniel from Colorado Masters. Taking a look at Mr. Boak over in lane 7, we want to give him a quick highlight as he has been a member of the USMS since the early 90s, holding many positions such as committee chair member, awards and recognition member, championship committee members, and as well as international positions within USMS. He is a certified coach as well and holds awards such as the Captain Ransom J. Arthur Award, awarded in 1991, as well as the National Championship Meets Award in '94. He was inducted into the International Swimming Hall of Fame in 2016. Thank you for everything you do, Mr. Boat.
Cody, I'd also like to recognize Tom Boak's wife, Carolyn. She's swimming relays only in this event, but she too has been on various committees, held various leadership positions, many achievements and awards, received the Camp Ransom 2001 award, and she was inducted into the 2012 U.S. Athletes Masters International Swimming Hall of Fame in 2012. Recognized coach. She does a great job, and she's authored several articles and videos. Thank you, Tom and Carolyn.
Coming in first for Heat 4 with a time of 2:36.09, Richard Burns.
Robert Bergstrom in lane 8 from Fullerton Fast Masters comes in with a time of 3:46.04.
Once again, as we look at the Colorado time board, these are the unofficial results. If you are wondering what the official results are, you can head on inside. Scott, exactly where inside are those official results?
We've got some rolling boards that have those paper results. You'll also find the team scores, keep you up to date. We have heat 5 in the odd pool. Swimming in lane 1 from Puget Sound is Dick Green. Also in from Puget Sound is Alan Bell in 2. Greg Tharp from the Woodlands is in 3. Richard Bober from North Carolina is in 4. Lawrence Day, lane 5 from Michigan Masters. Brian Boisard from Sarasota Sharks is in 6. John Risden, Reston Masters is in 7. Jim Clemens from Sawtooth is in 8. Frank Warner in 9 from Puget Sound. And Frank Thompson in lane 10 from Michigan Masters. And we again recognize Frank Thompson earlier for his service to USMS, longtime swimmer, several All-American and Top 10 awards. He served on numerous committees starting as early as 1989. He's received U.S. Masters Swimming Dorothy Donnelly Service Award, Coach of the Year Award, Cap Ransom Award, and he's authored numerous articles. He's done a great job. We appreciate your service. Thank you, Frank Thompson.
On the even side of the pool is heat 6. Swimming in lane 3 is Dan Underbrink from Puget Sound. Lane 4, Carl Mulholland from Wisconsin. Lane 5, Bill Kinsley from Gulf Coast. Lane 6, Bruce Buckus from Oklahoma Masters. Lane 7, Donald Wagner from Phoenix Aquatic. And lane 8, Bruce Christ from Sawtooth Masters.
And Richard Bober in lane 4 from North Carolina. Comes in first with a time of 2:32.00. Nice swim, gentlemen.
Coming into the wall first for heat 6 with a time of 2:29.24, swimming for Oklahoma Masters, Bruce Buckus.
We have heat 7 of 21 in the water in the odd pool. In lane 1, Boyd Black from Illinois Masters. Also from Illinois, Joseph Majera. In 2, in 3, Scott Collier from Alaska. 4, Gary Schatz from the Woodlands. In 5, Dan Stevenson from Rose Bowl. In 6, Tom Wolf from Lone Star. Swimming for Moby in lane 7, Bob Welchin. And finishing out in lane 8, Pete Turnipole from New Albany. And in lane 10, Matthew Vogel, also from Illinois.
Taking a look on the even pool in the water right now is heat 8. In lane 3 is John Kelly swimming for Colorado. Lane 4, Doug Allen from Dad's Swim Club. In lane 5, Brian Jensen from Lone Star Masters. And in lane 8, Mariano Prado Acosta from AGUA.
If you have not gone up and checked out the concession stand, go help us out, see what you've got to drink, snack on. It is lunchtime. At 2:11.06, got Dan Stevenson from the Rose Bowl in the 65 to 69 age group.
What was that time again, Scott?
Looks like 2:11.06.
Well, then I will have to say congratulations to Mr. Dan Stevenson from breaking a record, making that number 20 for this weekend.
This really is a fast pool, Cody. Keep it going, swimmers. Doing a great job.
I couldn't hear you. You gotta cheer louder. Coming into the wall first for Heat 8, swimming in lane 5 for Lone Star Masters with a time of 2:26.06 is Brian Jensen. Good job, Brian. Rudy over there causing trouble.
Swimmers and spectators, if you want to see your results, go see how your son or daughter, grandma, grandpa, mom or dad swam, you can head to the indoor pool. We've got some rolling result boards. You can check out the team scores as well.
Diving in on the even side of the pool, we have Heat 10 in lane 1, Greg Sanchez. Lane 2, Lyle Nolly. Lane 3, Paul Walker. Lane 4, Scott Shake. Lane 5, Arnaldo Perez. Lane 6, Craig Peterson. Lane 7, Thomas Grissa. Lane 8, Brad Wells. Lane 9, Bill Brackett. And lane 10, Branch Archer. And Scott, I think right now is a great time that we give a moment to recognize some of the Northside Aquatics staff. So for the viewers online and the spectators in the stands, there's always something that goes wrong when it comes to these timing systems. But as you see, our Northside Aquatics staff really jump into play to get things fixed on time.
Yep, it's a great staff. You won't know when something's going wrong, and they're there to fix it quickly and seamlessly. We appreciate the staff at Northside. Remember, this is a school district facility, pretty spectacular. We do have 12 high schools with a 13th coming online that serves this pool, the indoor pool, and our other 50-meter pool in this district, which is about 7 miles away. So, got a great thing going here in San Antonio.
Speaking of high schools, Scott, I actually think 2 of our high schools are back on deck right now helping time. And if I remember right, Jay High School is on one side, and I'm not quite sure who's on the other. But we have high schoolers back with us today who have been tremendous in helping. And I'm catching word that it's tapped on the even side.
We appreciate the coaches getting their swimmers to come out here and put in some service time. Speaking of service time, if you're sitting up in the stands as a middle school or high school student, you need some service hours, you'd like to time, help out down here, come see us at the announcer stand. We'll get you some hours and a sign sheet from some of our staff you can use to complete those hours for this school year or next.
Coming in first for Heat 10 with a time of 2:11.16, swimming for Colorado Masters, Craig Peterson. Into the water on the even side, we have Heat 12, men's 65 to 69, 200-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Robert Szewski from Lone Star Masters. Lane 2, Chris Burnbridge from New Albany Aquatics. Lane 3, Jose Ferreira from Garden State Masters. Lane 4, Jean Felipe Ribilt from Santa Rosa. In lane 5, Incognito Jimenez from Colorado Masters. Lane 6, Jeff Evans from Spring Valley YMCA. Lane 7, Ross Davis from the Woodlands. Lane 8, Rob Beringer from Colorado Masters. Lane 9, Steven Savage from Palmetto Masters. And in lane 10, Jeff Irwin from Sawtooth Masters.
Heat 9 is underway in the odd pool. Swimming in lane 1 from Lone Star Masters is Ross Myers. In 2 is Joe Shake from Palmetto Masters. In lane 4, Tom Bellin from Iowa Masters. And in 6, Robert Moore from Puget Sound. 7, David Keddington from Alaska. In 9, Andreas Lorenz from Dad's Club. In lane 9, Lex Pigus from New Braunfels. And in 10, Gerald Burbank from the Connecticut Masters.
Taking the W over there for Heat 12 is lane 5, Incognito Jimenez, swimming for Colorado Masters with a time of 2:07 flat. Into the water under the even pools, heat 14. Swimming in lane 1, William Taylor from Palm Beach. Lane 2, John Rockwell from Club Tribe. Also from Club Tribe is lane 3, David Bell. Lane 4, Don Secor from Illinois Masters. Lane 5, Chuck Barnes from New England. Lane 6, Charles Rodas from Michigan. Lane 7, David Galuzzi from Rose Bowl. Lane 8, Maurice Telsap from Illinois. Lane 9, Craig Gass from Club Tribe. And in lane 10, Joshua Burwald from Palm Beach.
And in the odd pool in lane 1, we had Ross Myers, who swims for Lone Star Masters, come in with a time 2:23:20.
You guys see us cheering under the announcer's booth. You know what that means. A new unofficial record time with a 151.82 swimming for New England Masters, Chuck Barnes. That makes 21 records broken this weekend.
We have heat 11 in the odd pool. Jay Yarrett from Lone Star Masters. In 2, Joseph Hansen from Wisconsin. 3, James Taylor from the Mighty Croc Masters. In 4, from Masters of South Texas, Andrew Gale. In 5, Carl Edgerton of Piste Aquatics. 6, Theodore Collins from Arizona Masters. 7, Douglas Hammond, Masters of South Texas. In 8, Bill Quagliano, Nickel City. In 9, Dan Borton from Rose Bowl, and Scott Hemke from Lone Star is in 10. Yeah.
In the water on the even side, we have heat 16 of 21. In lane 2, Austin Fraser swimming unattached. In lane 3, Travis Bartosh from Nova Aquatics. In lane 4, Ross Kokoroff from Little Rock. In lane 5, Kevin Need from Rice Aquatics. In lane 7, Andrew McPhee from Michigan Masters. In lane 8, Michael Berghofer from Rutherford. And in lane 9, Brandon Griffin swimming unattached.
Out in lane 9, Dan Borton from the Rose Bowl, 2:23.22. Coaches, a reminder, you have less than 2 hours to check in your relays that will be contested tomorrow. That must be done no later than 3 p.m. Check in online.
Scott, I really love that makes the 23rd record broken this weekend.
And who is that?
That would be Kevin Need swimming for Rice Aquatics, breaking the previous record by .04.
Oh my.
Good job,
Nicely
Kevin.
done.
That new record unofficially will be held at a 147.68.
And in Heat 13 in Lane 1, David LeClaire from Palm Beach Masters. In 2, Aaron Schneider from Southern Masters. In 3, Michael Giappetta from Mount Lebanon Aquatic Club. In 5, Kurt Dixon, Golden Road. In 6, Anthony Higgins from Germantown, Maryland. Out in lane 8, Greg Reese from Spring Valley YMCA Masters. In 9, Andrew Ellis from Terrapin Masters. And in 10, Christopher Colburn from Academy Bullet Masters.
On our even side of the pool is Heat 18, swimming in lane 1 from New Albany Aquatics Club, Zachary Burnbrick. In lane 2, Robert Sussmeyer from Lone Star. Lane 3, Varun Shashvakumar from Chicago. Lane 4, Eugene Goodso from New York. Lane 5, Rumanes Pequenes from Colorado. Lane 6, Thomas Lunchsinger from New York. Lane 7, Matt Herco from the Olympic Club. Also from the Olympic Club is lane 8, Nick Tobridge. Lane 9, Matthew Murray, the Olympic Club. And lane 10, Jeffrey Lynn, Rose Bowl Masters.
In Heat 13, coming in first place in this heat, was Kurt Dixon from Golden Road, with a time of 2:03.71. Heat 15. In lane 1, Doug Carrington from Andrew and Walter Young, YMCA. In 2, Brian Bergford, Colorado Masters. 3, Matt Weber, Dayton Area Sharks. And in 4, from North Carolina's Edward Hill. In lane 5 is Eric Stimson from Nickel City. 6, Chad Holbrook from Walnut Creek. Masters of South Texas has Scott Percival in 7. Aaron Moffitt unattached is in lane 8. Edward Hunt is in 9 from Topeka. And 10 is Jimmy Castor from Colorado Masters.
On the even side of the pool, swimming is Heat 20 of 21. In lane 1, Brady Bogman from Missoula. Lane 2, Aaron Reynolds from New England. Lane 3, Adil Asarab from Nova Aquatics. Lane 4, Grant Proctor from New York Athletic Club. Also from New York Athletic Club, Lane 5, Austin Quinn. Lane 6, Brian Hogan, New York Athletic Club. Lane 7, Ralph Perazzo from Rose Bowl. Lane 8, Sean Nee from New York Athletic Club. Lane 8, Luke Burnbrick from New Albany. And Lane 10, James Pornkarowski from Nickel City Splash Swim Team.
In the odd end, we had Eric Stimson from Nickel City Splash, coming with a time of 2:02.96. Nice swim, gentlemen.
Coming in first for Heat 20 with a time of 1:46.98, swimming for New York Athletic Club, Austin Quinn.
Heat 17 in lane 2, Kevin D. from Langley Olympians. In 4, Brent LaPlatte from Terrapin Masters. 5, Juan Bermudez from Swim Fort Lauderdale. 6, Daniel Gutnair from New Albany. In 7, Chris Stickle from St. Pete Masters. And in lane 8, Thomas Dowley from the Olympic Club.
So Scott, I know you've been around the Northside facility for a while. It looks to be our bleachers are filling up. So I'm just curious, how many people can fit in these bleachers up here comfortably?
Well, it was designed for 2,500. We've had over 3,000 in here, especially when we had the 2016 Olympic team here for their trial camp before they headed overseas. So, yep, we can fit you in here. We're glad you're here today. And Cody, don't these guys just make swimming look effortlessly, so smooth? Swimming must be easy.
Oh, it's most definitely easy. But then I wake up from my dream and I realize how hard it is sometimes.
I agree. In lane 5, Juan Bermudez from Swim Fort Lauderdale comes in with a time of 1:59.28. Nice race, gentlemen. In our last heat, In lane 3, we have Jacob Hale from Wisconsin Masters. In 5, we have Marcus Quint from Masters South Texas. Kyle Hopkins from Columbus is in 6. Ryan Smith from Movi is in 7. And from New Albany Aquatics in lane 8, Hayden Burnbrick. With a slight lead, out in lane 8 is Hayden Burnbrick, and he swims for New Albany Aquatics. Hayden Burnbrick from New Albany Aquatics with a time of 2:07.23. Finishes our backstroke event. Put your hands together for all of our 200-yard backstrokers. Whoops, my bad, sorry guys. One more heat. Now the last heat is in the water. From Amherst Aquatics in lane 2 is Steven Soboslov. In 3, Taras Holikov from Beaver Swim Club. In 4, Garrett Nelson from Alamo Area Masters. David Brome is in lane 5 and he's unclassified. Spencer Curley from South Davis is in 6. Matthew Cooley from Team Walker is in 7. And from Riptide Masters in lane 8 is Benjamin Peacock. With a pretty nice lead in lane 3, Taras Holikov from Beaver Swim Club. (2:01.69) from Taras Holikov from the Beaver Swim Club. And that, sports fans, concludes the 200-yard backstroke. Cody, what's our next event?
Our next event is by far one of my most favorite events. We'll kick it off into event number 27, the women's 100-yard breaststroke.
And what are we looking for here with the stroke and turn? Got to have a two-hand touch on all the walls. Make sure you have that legal kick. Here we go. All right, we have heat 1 and 2 in the water, but in the odd end, we have Nancy Stretch. In the lane 4, the Olympic Club, Joanne Laylach from the Woodlands is in 5, and Kristen Jaffe from Tamalpais is in lane 6.
Swimming on the even side of the pool, we have heat 2 in lane 1, Rosemary Dew. Lane 3, Judy Giles. Lane 4, Joanne Canberra Bungard. Lane 5, Connie Lindsay. Lane 6, Judith Scherninger. Lane 7, Kirsten Hornoff. Lane 8, Linda Webb. Lane 9, Carol Dietegen.
With a time of 1:42.86 in lane 5 in our heat 1, Joanne Laylach. She swims for the Woodlands Masters swim team.
Coming in first place on our even side with a time of 1:38.81, swimming for Masters of South Texas, Connie Lindsay.
Heat 3 in the odd pool, Riga Petland from Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Leslie Schlicker from Masters of South Texas. In 3, Betty Lamp from Unclassified. Melissa Maldovan from Nickel City is in 4. Chris Mayhew is in 5 from Masters of South Texas. The Colonials' Patricia Hood is in 6. 7, Kristen Bartholomew from Los Angeles Peninsula is in 7. Sylvia Fava from Mission Viejo is in 8. Clea Jones from Rose Bowl Masters in 9. And Patricia Hagan from Longhorn is in 10.
On the even side of the pool, in lane 1, Jody Penn. Lane 2, Susan Bloomfield. Lane 3, Tamara Steele. Lane 4, Mary Moak. Lane 5, Beth Estel. Lane 6, Lone Cap. Lane 7, Karen Risner. Lane 8, Paula Prendergrass. Lane 9, Teresa McGarvin. And lane 10, Judith Laney.
In lane 4, Melissa Moldovan from Nickel City Splash comes in with a time of 1:35.69.
Coming in first on our even side of the pool with a time of 1:23.03, swimming for New England Masters, Beth Estel.
Cody, I don't know about you, but how do you like this South Texas sunshine, everybody?
Scott, I'm from Ohio. It snows a lot. I don't like the heat.
Well, our guests hopefully do. All right, let's move on. Heat 5 in the odd tank, Zhao Xuanzu. In 2, Cheryl Abrams. In 3, Cynthia Clutter. In 4, Constance George. 5 is Wendy Ryan. Julie Van Cleve is in 6. Andrea Morton in 7. Stephanie Peterson 8. Carolyn Weiss in 9. And Terry Lovelace in 10.
On the even side of the pool is Heat 6. In lane 1, Nancy Vincent. Lane 2, Holly Kristen. Lane 4, Julie Tomlin. Lane 5, Louise Albershart. Lane 6, Kim Crouch. Lane 7, Catherine Frolich. Lane 8, Lorraine Seitz. Lane 9, Julie Eckel. And lane 10, Catherine Canals.
From Nickel City Splash Swim Team in lane 5, Wendy Ryan out with a nice lead.
Attention patrons, we are looking for Amanda Missner. Amanda Missner, if you could please report to the announcers table.
Who was that again?
Amanda Missner.
Wendy Ryan again from Nickel City Splash, winning Heat 5.
Winning Heat 6 with a time of 1:17.95 is Kim Crouch from Colorado Masters.
Heat 7. In lane 1, Noreen Pulte. In 2, Joan Crow. In 3, Catherine Weathers. Sabrina Fumagalli is in 4. Camille Tan is in 5. In 6 is Valerie Williams. Jennifer Quinn is in 7. Amy Linkus is in 8. Kathleen Marshall in 9. And Tricia Parliament Snyder is in 10.
Swimming heat 8 in lane 1, Robin Berry. Lane 2, Elise Dilworth. Lane 3, Hitami Gray. Lane 4, Angela Sadibi. Lane 5, Lisa Zagrat. Lane 6, Chris Linkletter. Lane 7, Margaret Collins. Lane 8, Patricia Leeds. Lane 9, Stephanie Benovich. Lane 10, Uni Arwani.
Amy Linkus in lane 8, unclassified, comes in with a time of 1:25.64. Spectators, they're getting pretty quick. We may not get through all the names, so please check the scoreboard for names. The slight lead in heat 9, lane 3, Teresa Hill from Alamo area. The rest of the field is close.
Heat 10 on the far side, into the wall first is Corin Buck.
We got a charge coming on in lane 2 from Dee Davis from Ensworth. Lane 3, Teresa Hill, time of 1:24.17. Nice race, ladies.
Taking the win out of heat 10 with a time of 1:13.99. Corin Buck. Coming closely behind her is a very special young lady who is celebrating her birthday, Miss Cheryl Simmons. Happy birthday, Cheryl. Swimmers, could we have your attention, please? Note, there will be no break between the men's 200 butterfly and the relays. We will flow straight from the men's 2 fly right into the mixed 200-yard medley relay. Taking the win for Heat 12 at the time of 1:12.83 is Linda Weiser.
We have heat 13 and 14 in the water. This is the 45 to 49 age group. Jenny Kraus in lane 5 with a slight lead. Jenny swims for Sarasota Sharks Masters. Mindy Hoffenbeck from South Davis Masters is right on her heels. We like the cheering. We like the cheering, Cody. Come on, folks.
Come on, folks.
Help them out.
Let's cheer this louder. You guys make me so excited. I feed off of your energy. Come on, Alamo. I know you can do better. And Scott with another record broken today. On the even side, Katie Glenn breaks a previous record, making a new potential record, a 1:04.45. Good job, Katie.
Congratulations. And in lane 5, Jenny Kraus from Sarasota Sharks with a time of 1:17.56. Nice race, ladies. Cody, we're starting to hear more cheering. I like that.
They must have went to the concession stand and got coffee.
Heats 15 and 16 in the water. In lane 5, Jody Lee from Colorado Masters with a slight lead as we go into the 75. Julie Hart from Sierra Nevada is right on her heels. Jody Lee from Colorado Masters with a 1:08.12, winning heat 15. In lane 5, Britta O'Leary from Atlanta Water Jocks with a pretty nice lead going into the 75. Out in lane 10, Anastasia Krativa from West Hollywood Aquatics. Lane 5, Britta O'Leary from Atlanta Water Jocks. 108.59.
Coming in first for heat 18 with a time of 1:17.23. Swimming for Swim Fort Lauderdale, Amanda Singleton.
Again, spectators, to keep from annoying you, we'll give you a little play-by-play when we can, but these swimmers go too fast for us to get all their names announced in this time, so we'll help you out other ways. Just check that scoreboard, Colorado timing system. In lane 5, Anna Sharp from Alamo area. Anna Sharp from Alamo area with a time of 105.81, winning heat 19.
Coming into the wall first for heat 20 with a time of 1:17.29, swimming for Longhorn Aquatics, Ann Shedlasky.
Jumping out to a quick lead in lane 5 in the odd pool is Paulina Kaminsky from New York Athletic Club. Paulina Kaminsky with a commanding lead. Good race for second and third. .106.38, Paulina Kaminsky. She swims for New York Athletic Club.
Yeah, cheer her on down there.
Heat 23 in the water. Spectators, if you don't know, they can have one complete underwater pullout on their start and turn. They must touch two hands at the same time.
Scott, I don't know about you, but I feel like breaststroke is like the most cheered for stroke out of all four. How do you feel?
Yeah, I love watching this stroke. Great race going on between lanes 4 and 5 in the odd pool.
Coming in at a 1:15.38 for Heat 22, swimming for Puget Sound Masters, Kate Schultz.
Inez Kihara is in 4, Belagari in 5.
Gonna be close. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Lane 5, 104.96.
Wow.
Nice race, ladies.
You know, Scott, I went that fast one time swimming breaststroke.
No, that's when you were walking the 100.
Hey, they don't need to know that part. Stop giving away all my secrets. Well, that, my friends, is the conclusion of event 27, the women's 100-yard breaststroke. Moving on into our next event. Same event, just with the men. This is event 28, the men's 100-yard breaststroke.
And how many heats do we have, Cody?
30 heats.
All right, we're starting with our oldest age group. Heat 1 and 2 are in the water. In 2 is David Miller from Low Country Masters. In 4, Martin Ham from Wisconsin Masters. 5, Dominique Trong from Puget Sound. In 6, Raymond Lowe, unclassified. And in lane 9, Jerry Marbanks from Palm Beach Masters. And out in lane 9, Jerry is our oldest competitor in this event at the age of 86.
In the pool on the even side with a very astonishing lead. Out of lane 4, swimming for Arizona, we have Douglas Springer.
Coming in first in Heat 1 was Raymond Lowe, unclassified, with a time of 1:35.25.
You know, Scott, I wish we would get a pay raise every time a record was broken, because that right there from an even side is number 24 for the weekend.
All right, 24 records broken
with
in
a time
2.5 days. Congratulations, athletes and coaches.
With a time of 1:15.25, swimming for Arizona Masters, Douglas Springer.
We have heat 3 in the water. In lane 2, Eric Burgesson from Austin Swim Club. 3, Charles Michaels from Masters of South Texas. In 4, we have Randall Sharp from Alameda Aquatics. In 5, Gary Swinner from Longhorn. In 6, Buddy Collins from Memorial Athletics. In 7, Bill Reeder from Puget Sound. Miles Chidekel is unclassified and he's in 8. From Quicksilver Masters in lane 9 is Christian Joachim. And in 10, John Hoopengarner from Lakeway Masters.
And then Scott, over on the even side, we have a gentleman that I have absolutely loved watch swimming all weekend. But what makes it nice is right now, Rick Colella is swimming that 100 breast, but he's swimming right next to the current record holder. Swimming in lane 6, we have Robert Wright, who is the current record holder for the men's 100-yard breaststroke for the 70 to 75 age range. Swimming right there next to him for Puget Sound in lane 5 is Rick, coming into the wall.
The record time is 109.14.
But we might as well go ahead and make that record number 25 for the weekend. Rick Colella coming in at 104.95. Good job, Rick.
And from heat 3, we have Gary Swinner from Longhorn Aquatics that came in with a time of 1:18.66.
Attention swimmers, Amanda Misner, still looking for you. Hey, I found your phone.
Heat 5 and 6 in the water. This is a 65 to 69 age group. You know, Cody, if I were swimming, I'd be in this age group, and I couldn't swim near as fast as these guys.
Scott, this isn't the 30s. I thought you told me you were 32 this year.
Times 2.5. In 4, we have Corey Hambrick. And in 5, Tom Wolf. Here comes lane 7. Great race, great finish. Woo, lane 7. Peter Kuhl from San Diego Swim, 114.54. Nice race, gentlemen.
Coming in first for heat 6 with a time of 106.88. Swimming for Lone Star Masters, Richard Neville.
Heat 7 is in the water. In lane 5 is Henry Vahovic from Swim Fort Lauderdale. 6 is Stephen Ritchie from Masters of South Texas. And in 4, Kevin Kelly. Henry Vahovic at the wall at 75, Swim Fort Lauderdale. .45 in lane 5, Henry Vahovic, Swim Fort Lauderdale.
Come on, folks, let's cheer on our teammates. I hear one side of the pool. Where's the other side? Coming in first for Heat 8 with a time of 1:08.66. Swimming for Croc Masters out of lane 7 is Michael Ham.
We got Heat 9 in the water. Out with a quick lead. In lane 5 is David Guthrie, Lone Star Masters. This is the 60 to 64-year-old age group.
And breaking his own record, making his own record even slower for record number 26 this weekend. David Guthrie with a new record time of 1:00.64. Good job, David.
Congratulations, David, and Lone Star Masters.
Coming in first for Heat 10 from Central Ohio Aquatics. Out of lane 2, Alvin Rodriguez with a time of 1:17.25.
Heat 11 is a tight race at the 50. Turning first is Andrew Gale. In lane 5, it's still Andrew Gale, Masters of South Texas. They're coming on strong. Andrew Gale, 1:10.94. All right, Ellis Eaton. Ellis Eaton in lane 6. Let's go. My hometown boy.
Taking the win out of Heat 12 with a time of 59.77 from Mission Viejo Masters, Carl Trevini.
Cody, I got to tell you, out in lane 6, good family friend that coached him in high school, Ellis Eaton. He's still looking good.
So Scott, I know you've coached a lot of people through the years. How many swimmers do you personally have swimming here this weekend?
I can't count them on one hand, but I'm glad they're here. It's nice to see them back. Go, Ellis. Go. Ellis Eaton. I'll look for a final time here. You'd like to keep that split time as your final time, wouldn't you? Nice race, gentlemen.
Scott, I guess we're going to have to go to the official board over there. So if I want to know that the official result for that race was, where would I have to go?
You need to go to the indoor pool. We've got some mobile boards with all the results.
Taking first place for Heat 14 with a 1:01.
In 5, great lead is Steve West from Nova Aquatics.
Selena, what time just came out?
They're a great swim. We're working on the scoreboard. The clock was running here. Hang on, everybody.
We're just wondering what those final times were. But we know that the great staff here at the Northside Aquatic Center are on top of all of the issues. Let's give a great big round of applause for all of the staff here at the Northside facility. So Scott, if that board is right, and Steve really just went a 56.25, that makes 27 for this weekend.
Well, he was hauling freight, that's no doubt. Congratulations. Heat 17 in the water. This is the 45 to 49-year-old age group. With a nice lead going into the 75, it's Mark Rotblatt from Illinois Masters.
Heat 18 is in the water on the even side.
.101.08 from Mark Rotblatt from Illinois Masters.
Coming in first with a time of a 58.06 is from Dolphins of the Desert, Jeff Cummins.
Heat 19. With a strong lead in lane 5 from Austin Swim Club is Dustin Pfluger. In the 40 to 44-year age group, Dustin Pfluger from Austin Swim Club. Time 108.09.
Coming in first for Heat 20 with a time of 103.08, swimming for St. Louis Area Masters. Eric Pounds out of lane 7.
Barry Garland from Palm Beach with a slight lead going into the 75. Kurt Hirschhorn, unclassified, coming on strong in lane 4. Nice underwaters. Oh man, great race. 58.63 from Kurt Hirschhorn, unclassified, in the 40 to 44-year age group. Nice swim, gentlemen. Great race.
Coming into the wall first for heat 22 with a time of 1:03.24, swimming for Rio Grande Swim Club, Brian Janes.
In lane 6 from Dakota Masters, Ronald Hain out with a good lead at the 50. Nice finish, guys. The time at 56.80. Ronald Hain from Dakota Masters in the 35 to 39-year-old age group.
Coming up next in lane 7, one of my hometown friends, Adam Warner. Let's go, Adam. Coming in first in heat 24 with a time of 1:01.76. Swimming for Jim Montgomery Masters Swim Team, Joshua Einsbach.
Nice race from San Diego Swim Masters, Sergey Kucharski with a time of 57.82.
Taking the W, that outside smoke down there in heat 26 from local hometown Alamo area with a time of 1:01.89, Jack Pigeon.
Heat 27 in the odd end. Joel Shaw going to get to the wall first, but who's getting second? 58.83. Joel Shaw from Masters of South Texas.
Taking the win out of heat 28 with a time of 53.93. Swimming for the Olympic Club, Josh Preno.
With a slight lead going into the 75, it's Joseph Munsell from Lone Star. He's got some heat on both sides. Can they get him? Here comes Simon Roberts.
Uh-oh, race to the finish.
All right. Joseph Munsell from Lone Star Masters.
Taken to the wall first for heat 30 with a time of 58.45. Swimming for Wisconsin Masters, Kevin Van Cleve. And that's a wrap.
Cody, I think that takes care of the 100 breaststroke. What are we on now?
Hey, Scott, we're on one of those races now that if you blink, you might miss it.
That's right.
We are moving on to the 50 freestyle.
Event 29, the women's 50 free. We have 37 heats, but again, as Cody said, don't blink. Ladies and gentlemen, in this first heat, in lane 6, Sarah Sievert from Masters of South Texas, 96 years old. And our oldest competitor, who's already swum 4 events, is 99. What an inspiration. AJ Nichols from Oregon Masters comes in with a time of 42.00.
Coming in first for Heat 2 with a time of 30.53.
Let's help Sarah come in, lane 6.
For Sarasota Sharks, Diane Ustal.
All right, Sarah Siebert, the Masters of South Texas. Big round of applause. Thank you for being here and competing.
Scott, I just want you to know I'm going to try my best because these 50s are going to go fast. But on the first 2 heats, we've already had a record broken.
Outstanding. And who might that be?
That would be Miss Diane Ustal, beating it by less than a second. And then on the even side, we have Laura Val once again breaking her own record. That is 2 swims back-to-back with records broken.
Outstanding. How many do we have now?
Scott, if you want to know the truth, I think we're at 28, but I think I lost count.
My goodness. You guys are doing an awesome job. We have the 66 and above age group in the odd pool right now. Katie Kessinger from Swim Utah won Heat 3. Congratulations.
Taking the win for Heat 6 with a 27.33. Swimming for Ensworth Aquatics, Penny Noyes.
From Lone Star Masters, Jeannie Woolslayer. A great time.
Taking the win for Heat 8 with a 29.79, swimming for Lone Star Masters, Catherine Tippin.
Heat 7 in the 50 and above. Congratulations, Sherry Fegley from First Colony, winning heat number 7.
Taking the win for Heat 10 with a time of 27.18 out of lane 5, swimming for Lone Star Masters, Kristen Henderson.
In lane 9 is Beth Plevich from Longhorn in the 60 to 64-year-old age group, winning heat number 9.
Taking the win for Heat 12 with a 29.46 out of lane 6, swimming for DC Water Wizards, Ann Forrester.
First to the wall at the 25 out in lane 10 was Deborah Kinneman from Michigan Masters. Deborah Kinneman with 32.01 from Michigan Masters in the 51 to 55 age group. Congratulations. That was heat 11.
Into the wall first with a time of 25.31 out of lane 6, Holly Greenblair for Palm Beach.
Lane 5. Stephanie Stone from Lone Star Masters.
Taking the win and making it record number 30 breaking the previous record and setting a new time of 24.19, swimming for North Carolina, Erica Braun.
We have heat 15 in the hot tank, too close to call.
Wow.
Looks like lane 5.
Scott, I think the folks in the
Hill.
stands are starting to see why if I say you blink, you miss it.
That's right.
Taking first out of heat 18 with a time of 27.93. Swimming for Wisconsin Masters, Tracy Kepke.
In the 5 to 49-year-old age group. Tight finish. In lane 2, Maren Hansen from Rio Salado Swim Club.
Too close to tell on the even pool, but getting into the wall first. Swimming unattached with a time of 28.59, Jacqueline Wilson. Oh, my bad. With a time of 28.59, Eileen Wanless.
Congratulations, lane 5, Trina Shates from Nova Aquatics.
Congratulations, Jamie Holzer with a time of 27.72.
Amanda Lewis in lane 4.
Congratulations to North Carolina swimmer Jennifer Mahalik with a time of 23.93.
In lane 1, Ashley Clendenin from Sierra Nevadas. Yes, sirree. Nice swim, Ashley.
Congratulations, Britta O'Leary from Atlanta Water Jocks on her win in Heat 26.
Congratulations to lane 2, Anastasia Kurtiva from West Hollywood Aquatics, winning Heat 25.
Congratulations to Longhorn Aquatics swimmer Mallory Matazumo with her win with a 26.76 for Heat 28.
Sydney Rave, Club Tribe, wins Heat 27.
Oh yeah.
Great race down in the north end.
Taking the win for the Olympic Club, Courtney Manessis.
Heat 29. Congratulations to Masters of South Texas, Erica Cow from the winning Heat number 29.
Taking the win for Heat 22, swimming for Minnesota Masters Swim Club, Linnea Rizzo.
Lone Star Masters, Kelly McNamee, winning Heat 31. Congratulations, Kelly.
Taking the win for New York Athletic Club, Elizabeth McDonald for Heat 34. Wow, Scott.
A tie for first. Check it out. Lane 3 and 4. Paulina Kaminsky from New York Athletic Club and Felicia Lee, the Olympic Club. Exact same time, 25.09. Great race. Thanks, ladies.
And taking the win for Heat 36 is Ava Fraga.
In lane 5, looks like it's going to be Annika Vaninsky. 27.23.
Scott, that's 37 heats of women's 50. I think we can breathe now.
We got one more.
One more.
The last heat is in the water. The legs are working.
Oh, yeah.
First to the wall in lane 5 is Bonnie Zhang from Club Tribe.
Oh, and she's still out
Great
there.
underwater. Great underwater. Nice race.
Lane 4 coming in quick.
Great swim, 23.63.
Scott, I think
Bonnie
we can
Zhang
breathe
from
now.
Club Tribe. Congratulations, ladies. That completes the women's 50 free. We'll move on to the men's.
Scott, I don't know about you. My Apple Watch is telling me I need to calm down because my heart rate going too fast.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving into event number 30, the men's 50-yard freestyle with 59 heats.
Let's go, Tom Boak. This is our 75 and above age group. As Cody said, we have 59 heats, but again, don't blink or you'll miss it. And what we don't want you to miss is our vendor village out there. Lane 5, William Abbott from Colorado Masters, winning Heat 1, 30.70.
Taking the win out of Heat 2 with a 31-39, Don Murph for Longhorn Aquatics.
Heat 3 in the 75 to 79 age group. These guys are moving really well. Richard Abrahams first to the wall. Uh-oh, he's got a challenge out in lane 6, Andrew McPherson. Nice swim, man. Heat 5 in the water. 70 to 74-year-olds.
Taking the win out of Heat 4, Mark Elliott for Oklahoma Masters.
Great race in the odd pool. 6 and 7. Nicely done, 28-81. Carl Owens, Masters of South Texas.
Taking the win for Heat 6, Stephen Booster for Jim Montgomery Masters.
This is Heat 7. Nice race. Lane 6, Mark Middleton from Legend Master Swim Club.
Taking the win unattached, swimming out of lane 8, John Crockett.
Richard Pattengale from Lone Star Masters, winning Heat 9.
Taking the win for Heat 10, Boyd Black for Illinois Masters.
Heat 11. Woo! Andre Steinberg from Swim Fort Lauderdale. 24.25.
Taking the win for Heat 12, Pete Foster from Dad's Swim Club.
Heat 13 about to finish. Looks like lane 4. David Paulos from New Braunfels. We need a coach from Masters of South Texas to come to the admin table. Coach from Masters of South Texas to the admin table, please. In all this excitement, coaches, we hope you haven't forgotten to check in your relays for tomorrow. It's 3:01. You're a minute and a half late.
Taking the win for Heat 14, swimming unattached is Thomas Ulrich.
Heat 15. Looks like lane 4. Jay Lee with a time of 25.17. And Jay swims for Lone Star Masters. Heat 17, first to the wall, lane 6.
Taking the win for Heat 16, David Guthrie from Lone Star Masters.
Could be lane 6. Yes, sirree. Bruce Cohn, unclassified. Heat 19 in the water in the odd end.
On the even end, taking the W for Heat 18, Joseph Hansen from Wisconsin Masters.
Lane 3, Tim Blackwood. Tim swims for Longhorn Aquatics.
Taking the win for Heat 20. Swimming for Palmetto Masters, Steve Savage.
Looks like Mark Chichura from Swim OZ in lane 5. 23.62.
Taking the win for Heat 22, Bill Thompson from Nashville Aquatics.
Heat 23 in the water. Lane 4. Let's go, Chico.
I saw that.
Legs.
Where's his arms at? Taking the win for Heat 24 is James Holt. Coach O, you should have kicked more.
Great race in the odd pool. All right. Good job, Steve Alley. Ellis, way to go, boys. Steve Alley, how you doing? Ellis Eaton, you need oxygen.
Taking the win for Heat 26, Ian Benedict.
Ian's a hometown boy, swam Marshall High School. Congratulations, Ian. 23-20. Dan Wegner from New Albany.
Heat 28 is in the water. This is our halfway point. Taking the win for 28 is Brent Holston from Club Tribe.
Looks like lane 3, Steve Weir. Tool Masters.
Taking the win for Heat 30, Craig McFarland, hometown Alamo Area Aquatics.
Heat 31 in the water, first to the wall. Mark Rotblatt from Illinois Masters in lane 5. Looks like he'll hold this lead.
Taking the win for Heat 32, Andrew Dissinger from MOVY.
33 in the water on the odd end. Chuck Barnes from New England Masters, just off the record.
Taking the win for Heat 34, Adam Brown from Illinois Masters.
Heat 35 in the water. Uh-oh. Not sure what the results were of Heat 35. There we go. We need some names.
Taking the win for Heat 36, Dario Fuentes Sanchez, swimming unattached.
In the 40 to 44 age group. Michael Gilliam from Sarasota Sharks, 22.25.
We might have one. Taking the win for Heat 38. Taking the win for Heat 38, Daniel Anteno from Palm Beach.
Heat 39 in the odd pool. Out in lane 7, Jimmy Hong from Longhorn Aquatics, winning Heat 39.
Taking the win for 40 is Daniel Manavedeses from Masters of South Texas.
Ben Smith from Dakota Masters. These are just great races, Cody, these 50s. Love it.
I'm over here just trying to keep up. Taking the win for Heat 42, Andrew Damon from Austin Swim Club.
Of 8:43. Joel Acosta Pettis from Swim Fort Lauderdale.
Winning Heat 44, Shane Price from Colorado Masters.
Lane 10, Benjamin Hinshaw. To the wall first, 21:04.
Hey, Scott, outside smoke is a thing, and that right there shows it. Look at that, another outside smoke, lane 1 coming in on the other side. Taking the win for Heat 46, Cameron Owen from Southeastern.
.47 in the water. Tim Phillips, lane 3, 20.77. Tim swims for New York Athletic Club.
Winning Heat 48, lane 5, Brent Bengali.
Brendan Chu from Cowtown Swimming in lane 10. .51 of 59 in the water. Check out lane 9.
Outside smoke yet again.
Joseph Lane, Longhorn Aquatics, 21.71.
And Longhorn Aquatics. Heat 52 of 59 is in the water.
.53 in the water.
Taking the win on 52, Kevin Mateos from Palm Beach Masters.
Looks like lane 5, Keeler Callahan. New Albany.
Taking the win for Heat 54, Ben Schaefer from Swim Fort Lauderdale.
Lane 5, Thomas Dillinger winning heat 55. 20.18. Heat 57 in the water.
Taking the win for 56 for Dakota Masters, Samuel Mesmer.
This one's too close. It's going to be right at the wall, and we have lane 7.
Taking the win for Heat 58, Spencer Klensky from Nashville Aquatics. And finishing off our final heat of men's 50.
Woo! Lane 2, Matthew Healy from Club Tribe.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a great big round of applause to all of our men's 50 freestylers.
All the 50s, men and women, did a great job. If you can't swim fast in this pool, Cody, I don't know what's happening.
Oh my Lord, Scott, that was something else. But you know what? That means we move on to probably the stroke I dislike the most. We're moving on to event number 31, the women's 200-yard butterfly. This is heat 1 of 11.
Next time you all come back here, San Antonio, we want a time under 20 in that 50 free. In heat 1 of the women's 200 butterfly, Asia James, unclassified. In lane 3, Stephanie Scott, Walnut Creek Masters. 4, Mary Pullman from St. Louis Area Masters. In 5, Nancy Krampitz from Wisconsin. In 7, Lisa Kaluri, First Colony. And Amanda Misner from New Braunfels is in 8.
On the far side of the pool, in heat 2 in lane 1, we have Judy Puckert. Lane 2, Molly Myers. Lane 3, Elise Ragland. Lane 4, Bab Larson. Lane 5, Connie Lindsay. Lane 6, Teresa McDowell. Lane 7, Jamie Stewart. Lane 8, Christy Pantia. Lane 9, Betty Lamp. Lane 10, Chris Mayhew. Attention, we need the following teams to send a representative to the registration table to pick up your relay cards. Conchano Valley, Las Vegas, Nickel City Splash, Palm Beach, Palmetto, Puget Sound, and Team Walker. Once again, we need Conchano Valley, Las Vegas, Nickel City Splash, Palm Beach, Palmetto, Puget Sound, and Team Walker to send a representative to the registration table. Coming into the wall first for Heat 1, we have Lisa Kalori from First Colony Masters with a time of 3:10.2. Coming into the wall first for Heat 2, swimming for Masters of South Texas, Connie Lindsay with a time of 3:45.01. In heat 4, swimming in lane 1, we have Roseanne Andrade. Lane 2, Julie Eckel. Lane 3, Catherine Frolich. Lane 4, Lori Alto. Lane 5, Lynn Barnhart. Lane 6, Robin Klesnick. Lane 7, Jane Eshak Gage. Lane 8, Sue Jensen. Lane 9, April Oliver.
Heat 3 in lane 1, we have Anna Emmerich from Illinois. Lane 2, Tamara Steil from Michigan Masters. In 3, Pamela Falsigno from Swim Fort Lauderdale. 4, Elaine Valdez, Masters of South Texas. Benny Noyes is in lane 5 from Ensworth. In 6, Nancy Stedman Martin, Garden State Masters. 7, Chris Ringenroth, unclassified. In 8, Barbara Taylor, Kona Aquatics. 9, Joanne Estridge from Arizona. And Phyllis Quinn is in lane 10 from the Olympic Club. Lane 5, Penny Noyes from Ensworth, winning heat number 3. And winning heat 4 was lane 5, Lynn Barnhart from O2 Performance Aquatics. There's still time to sign up for a massage out with Hand and Stone. They offer a variety of services. Go get some of memorabilia from this wonderful event out at any of the merchandisers that we have out there. T-shirts, all kinds of great things, caps, hats, sports drinks.
On the even side of the pool, we have in the water currently heat 6. In lane 1, Eddie Carter. Lane 2, Susan Sorensen. Lane 3, Kristen Purcell. Lane 4, Susan Williams. Lane 5, Allison Hayden. Lane 6, Michelle Davidson. Lane 7, Shannon Titzel. Lane 8, Tatiana Ellis. Lane 9, Keo Lukfa. And lane 10, Crystal Garland.
In Heat 5, we have Susie Shuck from Indy Aquatics. And in lane 8, Karen Beisler from Nickel City. For those swimmers that have purchased tickets for the social downtown this evening and you purchased the bus ticket, the bus will be departing this parking lot at 5:30 this afternoon. The bus is only for those that have purchased that ticket. And it will pull out of this parking lot at 5:30. The social is down at the Henry B. Gonzalez Convention Center. And they've got a special room set aside for everybody down on the Riverwalk.
Man, Scott, look at all these teams lining the pool, cheering on their teammates. This is just so encouraging watching team members even take selfies of their swimmer in the background. Yeah, I saw that over there. Taking the win for Heat 6 with a time of 2:31.38 is Allison Hayden from St. Pete Masters.
Winning Heat 5 is Susie Shuck from Indy Aquatic Masters with a time of 2:34.37. In Heat 7, we've got Kristen Bowles from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In 2, from Waterloo, is Emily Lewis Pinnell. In 3, Megan Tabak from Palm Beach Masters. In 4, Maureen Ray from Lone Star Masters. In 5, from Palm Beach, is Jennifer Noonan. 6, Leanna Badron from Puget Sound. In 7, Dawn Lowry, Sierra Nevada. In 8, Lori Hindle, New England Masters. And in 10, we have Lindsay Price from Houston Cougars. In lane 9, Ali Siga, Connecticut Masters.
In the water on the even side is currently Heat 8. Swimming in lane 1, we have Ashley Clendenin. Lane 2, Helen Niebrock. Lane 3, Sarah Beth Metzger. Lane 4, Heather Cogden. Lane 5, Erin Sizlove. Lane 6, Shelly Hierkorn. Lane 7, Jennifer Pritchett. Lane 9, Melinda Williams. Lane 8, Melinda Williams. Lane 9, Erin Schneider. And lane 10, Elizabeth Wilkinson.
Cody, I think the easiest way for someone to get disqualified in the butterfly is to separate your feet and do a fall-outer kick, or touch one hand and not two hands simultaneously.
Oh no, Scott, I think the easiest way to get disqualified in butterfly is to do it my way.
Probably so.
By my way, I mean you swim to the other side and get out.
Congratulations, ladies. In Heat 7, Maureen Red from Lone Star Masters with a winning time of 2:15.99.
Taking the win with a time of 2:17.52, swimming for Palmetto Masters, is Aaron Sizlove. Where's my Palmetto fans at? Let me hear you cheer. And on our even side, we have Heat 10. In lane 2, Bridget Kelly. Lane 3, Brittany Biggs. Lane 4, Kristen Sayeka. Lane 6, Charlie Kutak. Lane 7, Jenna Miller, and lane 8, Stacy Abrams.
In Heat 9, Kathleen Stutz from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In 2, Sarah Harriman, Palmetto Masters. 3, Heather Fries, Lone Star Masters. From Chelsea Piers Fitness, New York, Cassius Sowitz. And Vesna Shellnut is in lane 5 from YMCA of Metro Atlanta. 6, Catherine Van Dam, Minnesota Masters. 7, Shannon Green, Club Tribe. Cameron Riff is with Longhorn, and she's in lane 8. 9 is Stella Paz, Lone Star Masters, and in 10, Laura Beth Lincoln, Rochester area. At the 100 in lane 5, it's Vesna Shellnut from YMCA of Metro Atlanta.
Taking the win for Heat 10 with a time of 2:15.23, swimming for Dad's Swim Club, Charlie Kutak.
Nice swim, ladies. Best Shell Nut. Time of 2:14.45. Wins heat number 9. We have heat 11 of 11. Our last heat, the women's 200-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Julia Cunningham from Philadelphia Finns. Avery Visser is in 2, and she swims for the Olympic Club. Lane 3, Mariah Harper from Longhorn Aquatics is in 3. Alyssa Pedotti from the Olympic Club is in 4. Catherine Cronick from the Olympic Club. In 5 and in 6, Carolyn Fittipaldi from Minnesota Masters. In 7, Catherine Vazenheim from Atlanta Water Jocks. In 8, Abby Irwin, Minnesota Masters. And 9, Sedona Sanders, Colorado Masters. This is our last heat. Abby Irwin out in lane 8. And in lane 1, Julia Cunningham. Pretty good race going on here.
Uh-oh, Scott. That outside smoke over here in lane 1 might take it.
Nice swims. Abby Irwin from Minnesota Masters. With a time of 2:08.44.
Attention around the pool deck. Las Vegas and Puget Sound, you still need to go to registration to pick up your relay cards. A representative from Las Vegas and Puget Sound, please report to the registration table to pick up your relay cards.
Great job, ladies. And congratulations to all that swam in the women's 200-yard butterfly.
But with that being said, it is time to move on to event number 32, the men's 200-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 15. In the water right now for heat 2 on the even side. In lane 1, we have Alan Uki. Lane 2, Stephen Fogg. Lane 3, Lee McDonald. Lane 4, Alan Bernard. Lane 6, Hugh Kearns. Lane 7, Alan Bell. Lane 8, Bruce Rollins. And in lane 9, Steve Gleason.
In lane 3, we have Martin Hom from Wisconsin. In 4, we have James Shaw, unclassified. In 6, we have Craig Schaffer from Arizona. And in lane 7, we have Richard Tompkins from Maryland Masters. This is a 75 and over age group. In lane 7, Richard Tompkins from Maryland Masters finished first in Heat 1.
Finishing first in Heat 2, representing Swim Fort Lauderdale, is Hubie Kearns with a time of 2:40.92. In the water on the even side currently is Heat 4. Swimming for Minnesota Masters Swim Club in lane 1 is Daryl Smith. Swimming in lane 2 is Mark Montgomery from Nova Aquatics. In lane 3 is Patrick Murtaugh from Big Sky, Montana. In lane 4 is Phil Dodson from Illinois. In lane 5, John Chambers from AGUA. In lane 6, Mark Majeska from Arizona. In lane 7 is Peter Gundagi from Walnut Creek. Lane 8, Larry Wood from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 9, Scott Kohler from AKMS. And lane 10, Cork Hambrick from Swim Kentucky. Coming in first for Heat 4, representing AGUA Masters is John Chambers with a time of 2:26.39.
In Heat 3, we have Carl Milholland from Wisconsin. In 4, Mike Phillips from Ensworth. In 5, Tom Phipps from Oregon. In 6, Bob Anderson from Menlo Masters. 7, Doug Mehring, Wisconsin Masters. And Marco Recalde is from Movi, and he is in lane 8. In lane 6, Bob Anderson from Menlo Masters coming in first. Swimmers, make sure that you're staying hydrated. This South Texas heat will drain you in no time.
Yeah, Scott, you can most definitely say that again. Even though it's 84 outside right now, it actually feels about like 90, and with the water beating off of you, I bet it's even hotter than that.
It's probably 105 under this tent, Cody.
Oh no, I bet it's probably about 109. Speaking about right around a 109, coming in first over there for Heat 6, coming in at a 209.78 is Arnaldo Perez, swimming for the Sarasota Sharks.
Heat 5 is in the water in the odd pool. Theodore Collins from Arizona Mesa is in 1. Patrick McGinley, Rose Bowl is 2. In 3, Carl Edgerton, Off-Piste Aquatics in 3. In 4, Anthony Thompson, Moby. In 5, Nicholas Dilger, Swim Kentucky. In 6, Elliott Brackett, Lone Star Masters. 7, Steve Wright out of Austin Swim Club. David Clark, Wisconsin, is in 8. And Michael Hayes from Masters of South Texas is in 9.
Then on the opposite side of the pool, swimming in Heat 8, we have in lane 3, Eric Herman representing St. Pete Masters. In lane 5, Dan Borton representing Rose Bowl Masters. And in lane 7, Bill Elizondo from the Fort Wayne Sharks.
In lane 3 from Off-Piste Aquatics, Carl Edgerton winning Heat 5 with a time of 2:42.42.
Over on the even side of the pool, representing Rose Bowl Masters is Dan Borton with a time of 2:23.04. Swimmers, just a reminder, there is no break between the men's 200 fly and the relay. Once again, no break between the relays. In the water on the even side, swimming for Granite YMCA is Sheen Carter in lane 2. In lane 3, we have John Morgan from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 4, John Rockwell from Club Tribe. In lane 5, Louis DeLeon from Team Walker. In lane 6, Mark Vale from Arizona Masters. Lane 7, Cliff Harbort from Club Tribe. And in lane 8, James Lamonstra from Ohio Masters Swim.
In lane 5 from Club Hot Tub is Mike Schaffer with a pretty good lead against his competitors, Robert Zerwinski in 1, Chris Burnbrick in 3, Michael Doyle in 4, Andy Fisher in 6, Lars Farstad in 8, James Jordan 9, and Mark O'Leary in 10.
Smile for the picture. Cheese.
Nice swim, Mike. Mike Schaffer from Club Hot Tub, the time of 2:04.49.
Taking the W over there on the even side with a time of 2:07.99 is Louis DeLeon from Team Walker.
We have Heat 9 in the water. Robert Fulton in 1, Lone Star Masters. In lane 3 is Bill Quagliano from Nickel City. In 4, Michael Sorensen from Alaska. 5, Morton Anderson, North Carolina. Mark McGee is in 6, and he swims with Golden Road. Jeff Robb is in 7 with Sarasota Sharks. Christian Tuho from Oregon Masters is in 8. George Mijares is in lane 9, swim Fort Lauderdale. And Doug Hamlin in 10, unclassified.
Then on the far side of the pool, swimming in lane 1 on heat 12, Abbas Karame from Swim Fort Lauderdale. In lane 2, Truman Ward from Rio Grande. Lane 3, Brian Marquette from Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 4, Lauren Kezer from Colorado Masters. Lane 5, Hayden Bernbrecht from New Albany Aquatics. Lane 6, Rod Hunt from Grand Strand Masters. Lane 7, Brian Culver from Colorado Masters. Lane 8, Alexander Bezugli from Sea Dragon Aquatics. Lane 9, Craig Fredrickson from Dubec Area Swim Team. And in lane 10, Andrew McCree from Michigan Masters.
In lane 5, Morton Anderson from North Carolina. Time of 2:04.56.
Coming in with a time of 1:58.75, swimming for Sea Dragon Aquatics Masters Swim Team, Alexander Bezugli. Man, Scott, I love hearing this cheering going on.
Heat 11 in the water. In heat 11 out in front is Juan Valdivieso from the Olympic Club. In lane 4 is Edward Hill. In lane 6, 7, Joe Linford. Scott Loader is in 8. Pedro Saavedra is in 9. Edward Hunt in 2.
Over on the even side, currently going is heat 14. In lane 1, we have Jake Gutis from Wisconsin Masters. Lane 2, Jonathan Price from Golden Road. Lane 3, Alan Jackman from Longhorn Aquatics. In lane 4, swimming unattached, Nicholas Girones. In lane 5, Aaron Helander from Michigan Masters. Lane 6, Jason Hazoo from Wisconsin Masters. In lane 7, Scott Bergstrom from Colorado Masters. In lane 8, Brett Baxter from Excel Aquatics. In lane 9, Andrew Seeley from Alamo area. And in lane 10, Keith Dixon from Golden Road.
You guys are doing a great job cheering. In lane 5, bringing it home is Juan Valdivieso from the Olympic Club.
Hey, those on the end, I don't think he can hear you. You got to get louder.
In second is Edward Hill from North Carolina. .156.19, Juan Valdivieso from the Olympic Club. Edward Hill is in second. And in third was lane 7, Joe Linford.
Swimmers, once again, just a reminder. After the conclusion of Heat 15, we will go right into Event 33, the 200-yard mixed medley relay.
Heat 13. In lane 1, Manuel Quinones, Rio Grande Swim Club. Chris Hepp is in 2 from Alamo area. 3, Chris Stickle, St. Pete in 3. In 4, Rodolfo Escalante, Dad's Club in 4. Marcos Lovato is in 5, and he's with Swim Fort Lauderdale. 6, Cameron Owen, Southeastern. 7, Chris Valek from Alamo area. Thomas Dowley is in 8, the Olympic Club. 9, Brett LaPlante, Terrapin. And Arlie Scott from Southern Masters is in 10. Great cheering section. Keep it up. Got a good race between Marco Lovato and Cameron Owen. Great swim, 149.19. Marcos Lovato from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Guys, your cheering sections are awesome. Keep it up. We got one more heat. Heat 15.
Relays, I hope you're behind the blocks because you're next.
In our last heat, Eddie Filipovic from Rutherford Masters is in 2. Chris Lively from Lakewood Dogs is in 3. Jet Winkler, Team Walker, is in 4. In 5, Zachary Fong, New York Athletic Club. In 6, Trevor Perry, Santa Clara. In 7, Caleb Rogers, Team Walker. From Michigan Masters in 8, Kyle Christensen. And from the York YMCA in 9, Jacob Robinson.
And Scott, what's nice is currently in the water right now in lane 4 is Jet Winkler, who happens to be our youngest competitor here at the Nationals meet this weekend.
Zachary Fong in lane 5 from New York Athletic Club. Substantial lead, 50 yards left to go.
Hey, if you guys cheer a little bit louder, maybe he'll break a record.
We can get him under 146. We'll have another record. Bring him home. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Boom. And
wow.
just like that,
new record.
Breaking us in to
144.08.
Breaking us into our 31st record for the weekend. And with that, Scott, that brings our total count of records to 31.
Congratulations. You guys are animals out there. I wish I could swim fly like you all. Great job. Let's give all of our 200 butterflyers a round of applause. That's a tough event. We had some great cheering in that event. We need to keep that on with the relays. Here we go. There is no break. You should be behind your block.
So for those that can actually still be here to witness this last event, we want to take a moment to recognize a lot of people that have made this weekend possible. First off, we would really like to thank all of our USMS officials. Second in line is going to be the Northside Swim Center staff and lifeguards. Third, the folks that brought this event here to the Northside Complex, San Antonio Sports. And most importantly, the people that do it out of the goodness of their heart, all of the volunteers.
And as we get ready for our last events, we'd like to ask you to clean up and police your area for any trash, team belongings that you may have. Help out our staff so they don't have to stay here as late. Clean up your areas and just help us out a little bit. Thank you.
So Scott, there is one more person I'd like to recognize, and I don't really think he knows I'm about to do it, but that's you. Scott was kind of called into this, about 2 weeks ago, asking if he'd come help me out because I'm still don't quite know what I'm doing. I'm kind of winging this from the fly. So Scott, I just want to give you a giant thank you.
Well, thanks. It's been a joy working with you. We still have one more day. This set of relays. Let's swim fast, everybody.
Hey, to me, this just sounds like we need a dance break. I like dance breaks.
Our next event is the 200-yard mixed medley relay, event 33. We have 18 heats. These will go fast. Back breast butterfly free in that order.
All right, so for the spectators in the stands, we're just about ready to kick off event number 33, the mixed 200-yard medley relay. So just like Scott mentioned earlier, this is a whole 200 with all 4 strokes. So Scott, what is the order of those strokes again?
Back breast fly free, 50 yards of each.
So Scott, I will have to say that relays are by far one of my favorites, but for now, let's get this show on the road.
Here we go.
So currently in the water, we have heats 1 and heat 2. Swimming in lane 4 for heat 1, we have Masters of South Texas. In lane 5, we have Woodland Masters. Lane 6, Wisconsin Masters. Lane 7, Palm Beach Masters. On the even side of the pool, swimming in lane 1, St. Louis Area Masters. Lane 2, Colorado Masters. Lane 3, Masters of South Texas. Lanes 4 and 5, Lone Star Masters. Lane 6, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 7, Sarasota Sharks. Lane 8, Arizona Masters. Lane 9, Masters of South Texas. And Lane 10, Lone Star Masters.
Next in the water are butterflyers. Swimmers and spectators, remember that the results are being posted at the indoor pool along with team scores.
Come on, folks, up in the stands. Let's go and cheer these guys on. Taking a look over at Heat 2 with what is our 33rd record for the whole weekend, broken at a new time of 158.7, Lone Star Masters.
Woodlands Masters swim team coming in first, 2:53.63 in lane 5.
Spectators, if we could, please try our best to remain silent for the starts. Taking a look onto the even pool. Heat 4, Lane 1, Lone Star. Heat 2, Minnesota. Lane 3, New Albany. Lane 4, Arizona. Lane 5, Los Angeles Peninsula. Lane 6, Masters of South Texas. Lane 7, Wisconsin. Lane 8, Rose Bowl. Lane 9, Sarasota Sharks. Lane 10, Longhorn Aquatics.
For Heat 3, in Lane 3, we have Michigan Masters. In 7, we have Masters of South Texas, C. In 8, Wisconsin Masters, C.
Currently in the water on both sides of our pool, we have our mixed 55 and over 200-yard medley relay. Currently, the record for this is currently held at a 150.6. Coming in first for Heat 4 with a time of 2:00.76, the New Albany Aquatics Club. Where's my New Albany supporters at? Let's hear you cheer. 2 people.
Out in Lane 7, Masters of South Texas. In Lane 3, Michigan Masters. And in 8, Wisconsin Masters.
Into the water on the far side is Heat 6, and swimming in Lane 2, we have First Colony. Lane 3, Nickel City Splash. Lane 4, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 5, Sierra Nevada. Lane 6, Wisconsin. Lane 7, Hometown Alamo Area Aquatics. And Lane 8, Illinois.
Heat 5, Movie in 1, Michigan in 2, Sarasota 3, Colorado 4, Olympic Club 5, Lone Star 6, Woodland 7, Lone Star 8, Wisconsin 9, and New England in 10. Backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly free.
Coming into the wall for heat 6, swimming a 209.55 is Wisconsin Masters Aquatics Club.
With a pretty substantial lead going into the last leg, Lone Star Masters in lane 6. The record in this event is 150.60. Lone Star Masters, 151.92.
Quiet for the starts, please. In the water right now on both sides of the pool are our 45 and overs. On the even side in heat 8, lane 1, Lone Star, lane 2, Masters of South Texas, lane 3, Colorado, lane 4, Palm Beach, lane 5, Club Tribe, lane 6, Lone Star, lane 7, Swim Fort Lauderdale, lane 8, St. Pete, lane 9, Wisconsin, lane 10, Conchino Valley.
We've got Swim Melbourne in 1, Alamo Area 2, Ohio 3, New England 4, Southern Masters 5, North Carolina in 6, Sierra Nevada 7, Ensworth 8, Rose Bowl 9, and Masters of South Texas out in 10.
Just a reminder that the current record for the mixed 45 and over 200-yard medley relay is currently standing at a 144.02.
Going into the butterfly leg, it's Alamo Area in lane 2.
Taking the win on the mixed 200-yard medley relay with a time of 147.71, Club Tribe.
Here comes Sierra Nevada in 7. In 5, Southern Masters. "50 yards left to go. Sierra Nevada in 7. Southern Masters in 5. Here they come. Nicely done, Sierra Nevada. In lane 7.
In the water for Heat 10, in Lane 1, New England. Lane 2, Sierra Nevada. Lane 3, South Davis. Lane 4, Southern Masters. Lane 5, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 6, O2 Performance. Lane 7, San Diego. Lane 8, Illinois. Lane 9, New Albany. Lane 10, Alamo area.
We got Masters South Texas in 1, Rio Salado 2, Sierra Nevada 3, South Texas 4, Connecticut 5, Rio Grande 6, Colorado 7, Cowtown 8, and South Texas in 9. Got some outside heat out in lane 10.
Taking the win for Heat 10, New England Masters Swim Club with a time of 1:59.91. Good job, team.
$50 yards left to go. Out in lane 10 and then lane 6.
Taking the dive into Heat 12, 35 and over, mixed 200-yard medley relay. Lane 1, Nova Aquatics. Lane 2, Dolphins of the Desert. Lane 3, Palmetto. Lane 4, Palm Beach. Lane 5, Lone Star. Lane 6, North Carolina. Lane 7, Colorado. Lane 8, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 9, Club Tribe. Lane 10, Michigan. Coming into the wall for Heat 12 with a time of 1:41.29. Lone Star Masters.
We have Oregon in 1, Austin in 2, Colorado 3. Lone Star in 4, Nickel City 5, Woodland 6, Houston 7, South Davis 8, Rose Bowl 9, and Nickel City 10. Nickel City in the Woodlands.
Taking the dive in 4.
50 yards left to go.
Taking a look over at heat 14 on the even side. Lane 1, Longhorn. Lane 2, MOVY. Lane 2, Longhorn. Lane 4, Illinois. Lane 5, Edgeworth. Lane 6, Colorado. Lane 7, hometown Alamo area. Lane 8, North Carolina. Lane 9, Southern Masters. And lane 10, Alamo area.
Here comes Lone Star in lane 4. Nice race.
Into the wall first for heat 14 with a time of 146.98. Longhorn Aquatics.
Heat 13, we've got Rio Grande in 1, Longhorn 2. In 4, Alamo area, 5, Fort Wayne, 6, Alaska, 7, Longhorn, 8, Austin, 9, Alaska, 10, Alamo area.
Taking a look on the even side in heat 16, in lane 1, Masters of South Texas. Lane 2, Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 3, the Olympic Club. Lanes 4 and 5, New York Athletic Club. Lane 6 and 7, New York Athletic Club. Lane 8, Colorado Masters. Lane 9, Lone Star, and lane 10, Dats Club. Tight races coming in here into the finish. Teams, let's keep up these cheering moments because this is most definitely re-energizing the announcer's table. We feed off of your energy.
50 yards left to go. In lane 2 is Longhorn Aquatics. Longhorn Aquatics in lane 2, 201.57.
Taking first with a time of 1:34, setting another new record for this weekend, the Olympic Club. The Olympic Club just broke a record set in 2015.
We have Lone Star in 1, St. Pete in 2, Michigan 3, Swim Fort Lauderdale 4, Austin in 5, Sarasota 6, Walnut Creek 7, Lone Star 8, Minnesota 9, and New England 10. It's going to be a great race. We got Lone Star and Sarasota.
On the even side of the pool, we have Heat 18 in Lane 1, Rose Bowl. Lane 2, Lone Star. Lane 3, Club Tribe. Lane 4, Hometown Alamo Area. Lanes 5 and 6, New York Athletic Club. Lane 7, New England. Lane 8, Nashville. Lane 9, Minnesota. And Lane 10, Lone Star.
Austin Swim Club and Sarasota Sharks neck and neck at the 50. On the butterfly, 50 yards left to go. Okay, freestylers. Austin Swim Club to the wall first. Here they go. Bring it home.
Man, Scott, we got good races on both sides of the pool right now.
Man, this is tremendous. Austin Swim Club. Look down at the north end. Look at those legs working, taking them home.
Man. Taking first place for event or Heat 18 with a time of 137.48. New York Athletic Club.
In lane 1, Trident Masters. 2, Longhorn. 3, Masters of South Texas. 4 is Team Walker. Nickel City in 5, Wisconsin in 6. Nashville 7, Club Tribe 8. Fort Wayne is in 9, and in 10, South Davis.
Come on, folks, this is the last race for the day. Let's cheer them on. Let's get loud. Let's get proud.
5 and 6. Nickel City in 5, Wisconsin in 6. Five and 6, Nickel City in 5, Wisconsin in 6. Even at the wall. With 50 yards left to go, it's Nickel City in 5, Wisconsin in 6, Longhorn in 2. And in 4, here comes Team Walker. Uh-oh. Here comes Team Walker. Woo! Nickel City.